What's up, Alcadane? Whoa. Oh, just getting everything set up. Oh yeah, Hon Dog. It was definitely coaching. Oh, we know that. We definitely know that one. I just want to know why. Like the math ain't mathin'. What's up, Blue?
Are you ready?
What's the state of Destiny? It's good. I'm grinding my ass off trying to farm the god rolls, so replayability is there. It's just, it's a pain in the ass to get these god rolls, but we're doing it. We're shiny. Well, we're masterwork hunting. I don't know if you call the gun a shiny, but I've already maxed out all my Lawless Frontier factions. I'm kind of just grinding now for perfect rolls. That's kind of the pain in the ass part. Oh yeah, you ain't gotta tell me, man. You ain't gotta tell me about a kicker, dog. I think they kept him on purpose. I think they kept him on the team on purpose so he'd miss again. I think the kicker was in debt. I think he was being paid to miss. I think Vegas won last night. That's what I think.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Vegas bet on Indiana, and Vegas bet on fucking Wake Forest, or who the fuck beat Duke? Fucking Duke. Vegas bet on Duke last night, Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. Hey, look. Look at this. You post that. You post this before the game, and then you miss a field goal in the game. Nah. Talk about like the perfect events happening. I don't know. I don't know. Thumbs up. Okay. And then, here's classic ref ball. Watch this right here. Oh, two guys holding him and not calling the penalty and giving up a touchdown. Two guys holding the guy. That's not holding. I mean, ref ball. But there's no excuse there. It's just that the refs didn't call both sides of the game. And it's a shitty feeling, But the thing I don't understand is, right? Like, this is what I don't, like, we're not doing that. Rinsler, you can't say that. We were literally on the best streak in college football's ever seen against top 10 opponents. We dominated the college football playoffs last year. You can't say that. You lose the same way. You lose the same way you did last year to Michigan. Okay? If we go out and we play lights out the rest of the season, Ryan Day's a fraud, and he fucking throws for Vegas. Because you can't go and lose to Indiana and then go whoop everybody's ass in the playoffs. You just can't. Once Ohio faces pressure, they fold, it seems like. Brother, that was the first time Ohio State's ever been down in the second half. What are you talking about? That was coaching. You can't blame anybody but Ryan Day and Hartline. But, you know, you got to think. Your offensive coordinator is literally leaving and going to a different college next year. 3rd and 1. You can't get 3rd and 1. It was coaching. You can't blame anybody but the coaches. It was literally Seattle Seahawks versus the New England Patriots in the Super Bowl. You're on the 1-yard line. You got Marshawn Lynch, and you pass the ball, and you lose the Super Bowl. Ohio State's on the 3rd and 1 or 4th and 1 in the 3rd quarter. And they try and QB sneak it when you should have took the points. And then last night, instead of 3rd and 1 running the ball, you go pass. It was coaching. But I don't understand how you play that bad. I'm telling you, man. I think they throw on, like, why would you lose the Big Ten championship? Like, are you just trying to get a different seed in the playoffs? Like, literally, as an Ohio State fan, I hope they just go into the playoffs and lose because you don't deserve it. But if you go in the playoffs and you start whooping everybody's ass and you make it to the championship, explain the game that just happened. Because I'm smelling a Vegas call. Like, you literally took out Cooper, their best receiver, and the first play of the game, you rocked their quarterback. And then you just gave up. Got to play Georgia? I'm not worried about them. We're 0-2 against Georgia, but, you know, a win's about to happen. A win will happen against them. I just didn't want Indiana to win. Because they got, you know. This is a shitty feeling, man. If you guys were sports fans and diehards fans for your team, you'd feel the same way. You would, you know. Losing like that. Losing like that, like we did last night, is not, you didn't get your ass whooped, you know? Like, you don't feel good about it. If you lose by 21, then you're like, all right, I lost, but literally, the players didn't do a damn thing. It was greedy-ass coaching that lost last night. That shit pisses me off because it's like, you're a professional. What are you doing? Just a bad beat, you know? Just sucks. Hey, do you know if there's a report with common orders not giving any progress to legendary orders chance bar? I tried to contact Bungie in the forums. This? I don't think you can just sit here and farm out active orders, you know, because it says completing activities as well. If you, I haven't tried it yet, but I feel like if you just sit in an area and complete active orders and try and fill this bar up, it goes really, really slow. I've been filling this bar up pretty quickly just by playing with people. So you want to play with people in your fire team. It's an awful flaw for sure. It's way too slow. If you're farming orders in the game, please stop. Like, do not do it. It's not worth it. Please don't. It moves way too slow. I'm actually going to check my Titan and see if my progress bar is bigger. It does say orders too, but the bar moves super duper slow. It's not worth it. What are we doing here? We're just black screen. Oh. Warrior, we're feeling terrible. So I'm here to... Chat's here to cheer me up. I'm in a bad fucking place today. I running one solo ops moves it faster than 30 orders. What? Are you serious? So if you do 30 orders, the bar moves slower than doing one solo ops? Are you serious? How many solo ops to fill the bar? Sir Lonely. I changed my Twitch name like 2-3 weeks ago. Like 2. I was trying to get Clyde, so long-term goal, I'm trying to get Clyde, but the Clyde on Twitch is taken, but the account hasn't streamed for a while, so hopefully if they just keep not streaming, I can swoop it, but I don't really upload Gsxr, content, and I don't really ride my bike, so it looks cleaner. We're getting some new alerts made and new shit made, but I'm pretty much just doing one platform at a time, like getting all my Twitch shit set up, and then nothing's changing on the YouTube side. I'm just changing my display name, but like the link will still be youtube.com/Gsxrclyde, just because I don't want to fuck my algorithm up. So, but I'm gonna change my display name. But if you still type in Gsxrclyde on YouTube, it takes you straight to my YouTube anyway. So I don't know. I just like Clyde better. It's been 10 years. Time for a switch up, something fresh. Soupy, you have to what's up, Blue? How you doing? You have to max out your rep. So you have to max out one of these factions. Like I have all these maxed out. You have to max out one of them to unlock tier 5s. It's literally in this triumph. Achieve maximum rank with a syndicate. Once you max the syndicate out, go talk to Spider and buy the upgrade. And then tier 5s just drop from the activities. So I could go load into the cantina right now and waste all my materials and try and get tier 5s, but it's kind of shit. I mean, I'm going to go buy some right now because I just hit reset and I get discounted. Selection starting. I mean, I already know who's in. It's just going to be the weird end, the bottom of the bracket that we don't know who's in. Yeah, the bottom's who we don't know. I'll just join and deafen. If you got it, are you streaming it? Probably just gonna be Thanks for the 45 streak. All right, so since it's reset, we should get some discounted juicers right here. Even though I should wait, I'm still gonna buy the Are they all discounted, by the way? Let me buy these first. Boo. Boo. Wait, I bought an uncivil disclosure and didn't get one. Why is it saying I could buy more? Okay, there's 1,000. All right, let's go try this. Why did it only give me 2? I must have snagged one on accident. That's tough. What's up, babe? Probiotic. Thank you. Oh, I smashed those crepes. Thank you. Oh, these weapons are really good. You should definitely get them. You guys aren't gonna like how much you got to grind for the perfect roll, but they're definitely good. You got to get the masterwork one. Pretty much, if it's not masterworked, it's kind of poop because you need this perk, you know. So you literally have to just grind for the masterworked version. That's like the grind they did. I mean, it's smart, but literally, if you don't get the masterwork version, you're missing out on huge damage. There's a few. It just depends, Wadey. I mean, I'm farming 2 weapons today. I'm farming this weapon and this weapon. So I'm trying to get the fast talker god roll, and I'm trying to get the uncivil disclosure god roll. The perfect roll, I don't know if I have one. The perfect roll is this. For the uncivil disclosure, this is for the Lucky Pants Hunter. Ionized heatsink, cooling bubbles, and precision instrument, and it needs to be masterwork, so you have the second perk. So I've been trying to get that. And then on the SMG, you want the same perk. You want ionized heatsink. You want cooling bubbles, and you want the accelerated assault masterwork perk, and you want the target lock. Why not air trigger? Because these weapons are used for DPS. Fast talker is for the Titan Peacekeeper build, and the hand cannon is for Lucky Pants. So, Captain Mark, I was gonna talk about that in my full review video, but I'm not doing that until the dungeon comes out. Yeah, air trigger is just for a neutral game. I mean, that's not really for like the DPS, you know. Why would you use this over cooling bubbles when you're DPSing, you know? If you're strictly just using this for a Lucky Pants DPS build, you would want cooling bubbles. Just because if you pick up orbs, you can keep shooting. I mean, I guess if it gets air trigger, you can have that too. You know? Dungeon comes out Saturday. 6 days. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Captain, they removed some bounties, but they put them here. I mean, this is how people level up XP now. Completing these orders will rank you up in the season pass. But yeah, XP is definitely slowed down a lot more. I'm running the dungeon with VC and plane. But yeah, if you guys want, you can do what I just did and try and buy them. But again, I wouldn't buy these unless you have the vendor maxed out, because then it has a chance to drop tier 5. So if you load in here and you want to pick up 3 uncivil disclosures, you can for 500 a piece, and then fast talker SMG. Me personally, I just pick them up on the daily now. I don't want to spend any more materials. I'm not spending anything until Tuesday, because I think on Tuesday we might have a better chance of getting tier 5s, because Tuesday the Guardian rank might be fixed. Right now we can't get past 8 because of Master Conquest. Hopefully they fix that Tuesday. I'm thinking that if they do fix it and we're able to do this Conquest, we should go up to Guardian rank 9 and maybe more tier 5s drop. I don't know. So I'm kind of just waiting, because I don't know. I've been spamming all my materials at these vendors, and it just seems like it's shit drops, you know. Every time I turn these in now, I get shit drops. So it's like I'd rather just stack them up till Tuesday and find out, like, all the drops that I get that I've been keeping are from beating the activity Lawless Frontier. But just spamming all this shit, you know, it's just not worth it. Because I could come over here and dump a whole bunch of scrap. But again, like, here, I'll just do this real quick. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to get weapon, and it's giving me armor. I'm good. It don't make sense. If he doesn't get it this week, he's getting it next week for sure. Miles Garrett for sure. I'm gonna try and get the red saber. I really don't care about it. I'm just pretty much what I'm doing is I'm gonna save every single one of these death marks, and if the weapons I want to use for the dungeon aren't banned, if Bungie doesn't ban them, then like the day before the dungeon, I'll just spend all these in one day, like in one stream, and I'll try and get more masterwork weapons and maybe get the red saber to drop. We'll see. "19 sacks with 5 games to go is insane."
I need to ask Gsxrclyde how he manages without other titans around.
The Territory War Begins quest not appearing on the map. I'm on step 11. I finished that quest. What does step 11 say you got to do? Anybody in game right now want to do the Lawless Frontier? You guys want to farm? More than welcome to join up. Complete 1 priority contract. You should have a new priority contract now. You only get 1 a day. So it should be there now, Watson. We got one more spot if someone wants. Oh, never mind. Complete next field jobs. Piker and Tharsis. Hmm. Not doing smuggle. We are not doing smuggle. Complete an exfil, but I can't find the option on the map anymore. Like, you just need to do one of these. This is an exfil. What's the best way to get farm credits? I don't do smuggle runs. I just do sabotage and bounties. Bounty hunts. You kind of like need some rocket science to farm efficiently. You got to look and see what your contracts are. So before you launch this, you should just look at your contracts and shit. Someone's in their inventory. I know. It's this is some of the stuff that I talk about, man. The confusing returning player gets lost in the sauce in the menus. You know? You're trying to open up the game and you're like, how do I play Destiny 2? Which is pretty crazy, right? Because you're like, damn, I've played this game for years, but now I can't figure it out. It'd be like that.
Forces are fighting again. Their self-destruction is our gain.
Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, is B-Dubs 10 in chat? Try the Titan jetpack? Yeah, right before I threw it in the garbage. I mean, you guys show me a build where that jetpack's good and I'll use it.
Totality division is just another syndicate.
Just saying. I'll wait.
Dark times ahead. Focus on this task now, though, hero.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
What feels like an artifact? Oh yeah, the jet. Yeah, it feels like a fragment, right? Keep dunking them. Oh shit! I didn't know this was a contested area. Ruh-roh. We might be in trouble. I thought this was non-contested. We get back in my shit. Wait, what? Where's the invader at? He's hiding somewhere. I didn't know we were doing a contested one. My bad.
Ouch, that is brutal. You always
Wait. Oh, you guys killed him. Well, let's just chill here and wait for him. Maybe he'll come back and play with the big dogs, you know? Gotcha. He was hiding. I knew he was trying to be a little creeper. He's probably gonna spawn by you guys.
Of interfering with the spider.
Is he gone? Where was he? You said he was underneath the map? Got any shiny weapons yet? Yeah. Yeah. Some, not the ones I want, but doing good. That Nick's kind of a shitty day for me, but football team lost last night. Not happy, not a happy camper, but hey, you know, we're here to stream to cheer me up a little bit, you know. What do you mean Heartline might not be around for the playoffs? I'm watching the playoff announcement, yeah. Reports are saying he might leave sooner. Who was calling plays last night then? It was Ryan, wasn't it?
hostile tracker is back online.
Can I come open this door? What do you want me to do? Okay. Why did you need me for that? Am I enjoying Lawless Frontier? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to farm god rolls right now, so. I just don't understand how you could be such a good coach like Ryan Day and then just make stupid mistakes like that. I'm telling you, like, what goes through the man's head? Oh. He's slow. Hope they could study film. Honestly, they should start looking at the local Walmarts for kickers, to be honest. Might have a better chance at finding a better kicker, you know? I just hate to say it, that if that was a winner go home moment, we wouldn't have lost. So why did we lose? You know, like if that was the playoffs, we wouldn't have lost the game. But the fact that we could lose because we're still in is lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. I mean, it was Lana's fault. She didn't come and watch the game with me last night. Ohio State's number 2. We figured that. Mendoza's definitely gonna be a Brown or a Jet. I don't think Mendoza's that good. He's got some arm talent, but I don't see it. I mean, it's just like Julian, you know, he's still a redshirt freshman. He's still got plenty of years. I don't think he's playing at his top either. It's just crazy that Mendoza's gonna win the Heisman now. But hey, you know, he put on a show last night. They won. Oh, I knew they were gonna stay at 2.
Nice work. Your ride's on its way.
I think Bungie should reward him for his time. Paramount don't pay you to watch a movie. What? Did you think and use any brain cells before you typed that message? What are you even saying?
Couldn't have done that better myself. Mostly because
I don't care about my time. I care about the casual player of this game's time. I'm here no matter what, grinding. I don't know what he's trying to talk about. Stop using my... I'm an entitled crybaby. Okay, we're not gonna take your bait today. An entitled crybaby. Okay. Somebody ate their Wheaties this morning. That's Twitch. It's always TikTok chat. You know, they come in and act tough, you know? They sit in their mom's basement and they yap their gums, you know? They ain't got no job. They ain't got no future. They want to shit on everyone else's parade. We get it. We get it. All good. Blood Buddy, thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate you. You can pull up cuz. What are we in high school? Are you 12? Okay. Let me show the power of the internet real quick. You click on someone's name, chat, and you hit block, and you let them realize that they are a one button. All their value is one click of a button. We don't care.
Now that was a well-run op. Just how I like to see it.
Uncolored, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Oh, Winter's Guile's nuts. Casual player already dipped? No, they didn't. Oh, they didn't.
Bale's still out there, running silent. But his message, it's growing.
Gun's too much armor.
Guess that's one less
Where's the
danger we
gun?
need to worry about later. You did a good thing today. Among all that gutter work, come on back.
Old Miss at 6? Got nothing manacles and horrors least from that. Alright, let's see what else we got. Biker thoughts. I re-rolled the exotic one, but there's no, the exotic contracts are pointless unless you just want the lightsaber. You have a 30,000 player dip in less than a week. Well, I mean, everyone's just waiting on the dungeon. Smoke. Love the content, brother. Thank you. They put Alabama at 9? At 10-3? Nah, this shit's rigged, bro. What? 10-3 Alabama? What the fuck am I looking at? No. Mm-mm. You don't put them at 9 after they got their ass whooped last night. Embarrassed.
I have our bounty target, my friend. Our waypoint there.
That's a free win.
Location. Make it quick.
Well, they beat Georgia. That was it.
Do today.
Well, but then they got embarrassed last night, so. I know in Georgia, but it was a close game. Now, let's see who the bottom, let's see who the 3 teams are below them. Notre Dame next. Think so? My, what the fuck? Did Miami and Texas A&M playing Ohio State? Free.
Fighting for the totality. Looking to bribe the law, eh?
I feel that smoke. So I feel like I feel like you just watch smoke because you like watch me for me, because I mean you're always kind of shitting on Destiny every stream. What's up, BMX? Huh. I don't even know what that paragraph is, but can we get it out? Or let me do the honors. Bro is so mad that he had to come over to Twitch chat to talk shit to me. Okay. Click on the name. And that's all he is to me. A click of a button. See how people get so mad if you upload any clips talking bad about the game, telling people like, hey, you know, Bungie should fix their game so people stop talking negative. People look at you like you're bitching or something. I think the guy likes my mouth. He just wants me to like kiss Bungie's ass and suck their dick or something. Like what? This is what the internet teaches you nowadays, to be a little shitter, you know? They get so upset. Like if you got your shit together, if you got a good life and you're responsible, you don't do that. Like you don't talk shit to people like that because you're just like, I'm not worried about those fucking people. But that guy's miserable.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
It comes with the job though, chat. I mean, I've been dealing with rats for 10 years, but
That's a resource in our back pocket.
I'm always gonna talk my opinion on a game, you know, always, you know. It took him like 10 minutes to create a Twitch account and come over. Like, remember how I tell you guys we stream to piss people off every day? Mission complete. Oh, people get so mad on the internet. Like, people hate creators. You know? Don't hate a Destiny streamer like myself. Hate these streamers that are making like $1 million a month, sitting in their living rooms doing nothing. You know? Another thing I always tell people too, Chad, is like, if you got something against content creators or you don't like how they do their show, just kind of put yourself in a creator's shoes. That's all you got to do. Be like, well, if I streamed video games, you know, how would I do it better? And then when you come up with that answer, you go do it. If you really think that you could do it better. If not, shut the fuck up.
Something on your mind?
It's that simple.
You care to share?
Thinking about the Fox's cantina.
Sit back and play the game. I don't know.
Drink was my only worry.
And your only friend.
Oh, you cut deep, Blue.
We're not here to play I Spy.
For this build, 200 melee, 100 super, 100 grenade. I'm farming for God roll masterworked weapons. If the gun's not masterworked, I'm not keeping it. Well, it's not that fuzzy. We're currently in a meta right now that if you we're currently in the meta right now for like content creation that if you bitch, you know, I mean there's bitching and there's complaining and there's whining and then there's stating facts. You know, what I've seen lately, okay, what I've seen lately over the past couple months is I told my editor to be careful of this, by the way. So recent clips and stuff, sometimes uploading some clips, like the full context isn't in the clip, and it might be something like this. Hey guys, this system sucks. Why is Bungie making us grind this? Boo-hoo. So if people see that, they're like, oh, Clyde just being negative. So you can't upload stuff like that. You got to be like, hey guys, did you notice that XP is really slow right now? I can't believe Bungie wants us to do orders. Well, what do I mean by that? Let me break it down. Right now, if you go into the portal and you click on seasonal hubs, you can realize that these orders will give you XP. But they took away all seasonal challenges and stuff. Some players like signing in and doing these seasonal challenges to catch up. I wonder why Bungie did this. So you kind of got to upload clips like that now, because if you don't put the full context in the clip, people get really, really, really mad. You know? And by anything, you guys know I mean nothing but good for this game. I want the game to do good. But I also don't want stuff to get overseen. And I don't want people to get pissed off at the game. I'd rather speak up about it and try and make the game better, because maybe my voice opinion matters, maybe it doesn't. But I'd at least try and speak up for the community if I can. So people get mad. People don't like when you speak up. They just tell you the one thing. Man, if you don't like the game, don't play it. Like, that's not how streaming works. You know? But, you know, I get it, you know. If that's how people feel, then I'll try and do better and upload clips with full context instead, because I don't want people to think that I'm like bitching or complaining. It's just I see it, you know. See the issues, and if that's not good enough, then fuck them, you know.
I updated your tracker. Make that full famous, Guardian.
The build I'm using right now is the build that I'm uploading next on YouTube, and there'll be a shortened version on TikTok. This is my Winter's Guile build. Pretty insane what it can do. Every uppercut, every melee hit I do weakens everything, and then once I weaken everything, I can scorch with my lightsaber. So I can scorch and weaken with my lightsaber, and weaken with every single uppercut that I do. It's pretty fucking busted. This is what I've been using non-stop in these runs for me to do quick runs. I've been rocking this with my Titan, and you pretty much can't die unless you get squashed by a fucking... Get squashed by like a what are those things called? Drop pods? Oh, this is a plates one? Fuck. I'm using Winter's Guile exotic.
I knew you would do it.
What's up, Zach? How you doing, bro?
Clever heading to your fault now.
problems, maybe just don't do it non-stop. I don't know what that means. I got fatigued with everyone being negative about why people play this game. Yeah, I mean that's why I like creators are getting tired of it. You know, when you play the game, you know, people just come in and be like, oh, people still play this and yada yada yada, and it's like, you know, those same people will bitch when they fall behind. You know, it's like, you know, I'm actually having fun with Renegades. You know, I mean, I maxed out all my vendors. I'm good. Like I told you guys, when the dungeon comes out next weekend, I'm just gonna be making guides and teaching people how to solo flawless the dungeon, and then doing dungeon runs with chat. Because I know that there's going to be nothing else to do. I don't plan on doing any more Lawless Frontier after this week because I maxed everything out. Like, it's not hard to max all 3 vendors. You just got to know how to get your rep quick like I did, and now I'm just waiting for the Masterworked weapons to drop. So I feel like I got my worth out of it, you know? And then hopefully the dungeon gives us plenty of content, and if it doesn't, then, you know, we'll figure something out to do, you know? It's that simple. But it's mainly when people stop playing the game and they don't have people to play with. That's what makes them hate the game even more, you know? They're just weenie hut juniors, you know. People just sit behind the monitor and just yap for no reason. I at least give people a chance, you know. Like if they want to yap, I at least hear them out. But most people just, you know, you guys know me. I'm a very chat-oriented person. You know, I pay attention to Twitch chat the most because it's my main platform, and I try and look at others as I can. But like, dude, most streamers, like, if there's some weird comment, their mods just ban them. You know, and I don't like banning people, but it's just gonna get to the point where if someone just annoys me, we're just gonna sauce them, you know, and see you later. We don't want to do that, especially in December. We got Secret Santa going on right now. We're trying to hook people up for Christmas and give people cool gifts like we do every year for Secret Santa. I don't want to ban anybody. But if someone's feeling froggy, you know, nothing you can do about it. Bad beat, you know. Nothing you can do.
Your ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
I'll show you how to farm the rep, the fastest way to get rep. After Warlock jump.
Excellent work. The job is done.
Well, yeah, Mayhem. I mean, it comes down to the type of comment it is, you know. I don't mind it, but you also just don't want the shitters saying that, you know. No, Zach, it was Day's fault. Third and 1 twice. Should have took the points.
Bale's still out there, running silent. But his message, it's growing.
I've got
At least that's what
5
that stretch
fucking
of
weapons
people
there. That was
lately.
really good RNG.
You did a good thing today, among all that gutter work. Come
You need to
on
go to the
back.
outpost, sure. Oh. Did you just leave? Oh, Foof is done, okay. Oh, you want to go to Tharsis? Sure. I got you. Yeah, stream for the boys. Yeah, they're not doing that. I mean, Landu, it has nothing to do with the player base, though. Just because player base numbers aren't what people want, that doesn't change the fact of how you feel about the game. Like, if you guys like Destiny and you want to play it, play it. Who gives a fuck of how many people are playing it? Don't give me that excuse. You got no one to play with. There's people that are watching the stream every day that are playing in their LFG, and you can make friends and you can go do raids and you can do everything in the game you want. You just got to go do it, you know? You can't just take the easy route and just expect all of it to just fall into your lap. If you don't like the game, you could just say, hey, I'm not playing Destiny, but I'm watching Clyde, and I like watching him for him. That's cool too, but yeah. No, I mean, that's a true statement. Grinding your ass off and then new players getting an easy route. I mean, that's just how it is, man. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. Your 15k hours don't mean shit. It's also not true. I mean, people that grinded have this and people that didn't don't have it. New and returning players don't have the best armor set in the game, which is Smoke Jumper. They can't get it right now. So there is some benefits, but I get what you're saying. That's what I always say, though. Everybody always comes in the chat and tells me that they don't play anymore because their friends stopped playing, and I feel like that's a weak excuse. Time to find new friends. But in today's society, it's pretty hard to find good friends. I mean, let's be honest here. People don't know how to talk to people. People don't know how to make friends. It's easy. You play video games with them, you sit in a VC with them, you talk. If they're weird, you delete them and you move on. It's that simple. Hey, you like football? No. Okay. You like cars? No. You like video games? No. All right, we have no common interests. See you later. All right, so if you guys want to rank up quick before launching an activity, you should always look at your contracts. As you see here, you get one of these per character per day. This does give you pretty good XP, 320. But also, you want to look at these. Just because you're not pledged to Pikers or Tharsis doesn't mean you can't do them. So this just means I need to exfil a contested job. That's easy. Complete an exfil job with a Spider Renegade equipped. That's easy too. And then complete an exfil job with Vex Stunfield Renegade ability. So I could load in right now to this and complete 4 at once. Epic Badger, you gifted me 10 subs. Appreciate you, man. Did you get on the Christmas tree yet? I think you did. Can't remember. But I appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. If you guys were gifted a sub from Epic, make sure you thank them. We do have a spot in the fire team if someone wants to join. Here's my gamer tag on screen. How's the pup doing? He's upstairs with Lana. So we're going to do a contested. We're not going to do a contested because Smuggle is kind of ass. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get it over with. Is the new raid worth doing? Of course. Yeah, I love Desert Perpetual, and Epic Desert Perpetual is a great raid. It's just Right now, Bungie didn't really give us a reason to replay it a lot, so finding a team to do it is kind of tough. They kind of dropped the ball on the whole replayability factor. Thank you so much, Epic Badger, for the 10 gifted. Are you already on the tree? Yeah, a lot of you only have one completion on the new raid or two. I left after pre-ordering Edge of Fate. I mean, have you played Edge of Fate or Ash and Iron or Renegades? You're not on the tree. Well, let's get you up there, bud. Ow! You are 10 gifted, and
Sending the coordinates.
you get 15 more. You get a big ornament. Exclamation point tree. But let's get Epic Badger. $37 on the e-girl Christmas tree, shall we? Oh my God, thank you so much. There. Who did that? Exilian? 5 juicers? This guy's working his way up to the Sugar Daddy Club. Yeah, I've been having more fun with the Praxis Blade now that I can scorch and weaken with it because of this. This makes a huge difference when you add this to your build. Like my Praxic Blade right now, it grants Scorch and Weaken on every single hit. Why, Roy? Because my coach stinks. He's a dumbass. Yeah, I think it'd be really hard to find a raid group right now. That's why I don't understand. Like, you guys know I love Smoke Jumper. Smoke Jumper is one of the best armor sets in the game, in my opinion. They need to have an armor set like that in the raid so people are chasing it. Okay, Posh. Posh gifting 10 subs. What's on the water today? Everybody jumping on the train? What are we doing here? I think Posh just earned a spot on the e-girl Christmas tree. Remember, exclamation point tree goes all to Secret Santa. If you are in chat and you haven't filled out the Secret Santa sheet, I would type exclamation point Santa and fill that sheet out. Because you never know if you'll get what you're looking for.
Fight like your life is on the line. It just might be.
Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Jim, you here? He attacked with an AT. I think Shim's AFK. So we're just gonna get fucking steamrolled. Why are you AFK, bro?
Think they learned their lesson?
Haha! I know that trick.
It's quiet now. No more renegades out there.
See if we can get this guy with the cha-cha slide uppercut kill. Where's he at? Oh, that was 3. When am I dropping the Titan build? My editor just got back from a wedding, so I'm gonna record the Titan build tonight. I just recorded the Winter's Guile before stream. Don't you worry. You played during Final Shape. Is it a good time to come back? I'm gonna tell you the same thing I tell everybody else. Turn the game on and see how you like it for yourself. Don't take my opinion. Don't let anybody tell you that Destiny sucks until you play it and see what you like. Some people like stuff in the game and some people don't. But if you haven't played since Final Shape, you're going to pretty much play the game and enjoy some stuff that you missed, you know? I think. If you have to pay for it, is it worth the price? Look at it like this, okay?
Impressive hunting.
All you have to do is do 40 hours of gameplay and you get your entertainment for $1 an hour. So if you pay 40 bucks and you play 40 hours, that means you paid for $1 an hour of entertainment. In most times, day and age, you can't pay $1 for an entertainment. It costs $20 a ticket just to go see a movie for 2 hours, you know? Or you can go spend $70 on COD, you know? Plus, you don't have to pay full price for Destiny. You can just go get it off G2A and boom, 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 discount. Easy. Posh, we're going to get you up on the tree right now. We got Brock coming in with an 86-month resub. Appreciate you. I'm running out of ornaments. I have to go get some more. Yo, Posh X. Posh X. CIV.
Alright, scans match. That's the stuff, boss. Bring it on in.
What the fuck just happened? Hey! Whoa! Shit! Hello! What the fuck? God damn! Sugar Daddy's in the chat right now. Varsity just dropped 100 gifted. Massive penis. Jeez. Posh, we got you up on the tree. What the fuck? We haven't seen 100 juicer in a long time. Varsity, stand up, take a bow. You just got yourself a stocking on the wall behind me and a personal stocking stuffer sent to you for Christmas. I will hit you up and I'll need your shipping info and I'm going to send you a personalized stocking stuffer just for Christmas because your 100 gifted is going towards all the gifts I'm giving away at the end of this month. So everybody, make sure you guys think Varsity for the 100 juicers. If you want an ornament on the tree, you can too, but the stockings are more bragging rights. But let me know. God damn. What the hell's in the water today? See what happens? It's chat. You see what happens? It's karma. You know, when people come in and they're a weenie bobini and they're mean, chat's always got my back.
Package has been procured. Very, very good. I'll see you after exfil, where you'll be just a little more wealthy.
Yeah. What the fuck? So we got Zach, Tom, Exilian, and now Varsity in the 100 Club.
The client doesn't want to see so much as a scratch.
Weenie Bobini, yeah, dude. Did Varsity speak up? I don't think he did. Or she. What sword am I using? I'm using the lightsaber and eager edge sword. Armored set abilities? I'm not taking off smoke jumper. I don't use any of the new armor sets. God damn. That was insane. Thank you guys so much for the subs, man. It means a lot. The other, I mean, honestly, the other two piece doesn't matter. If you want to be fully optimized, I mean, you can look at the other two pieces, but when I go into the dungeon day one, I'm probably just bringing smoke jumper. That's it. It's two-piece smoke jumper. I don't really care about the other two pieces. There's Varsity. Hope you all have a great holiday. I will. Thank you. That's very generous to, you know, gift 100 juicers, man. It's crazy that my lightsaber does bolt charge. It does bolt charge, weaken, and scourge. All at once. Got shit on. You know what? Let's give Varsity an ornament on the tree too. How? I'll explain in a second.
All that destruction, but you remember to leave the cargo intact. Keep it that way until my kid arrives.
Well done. Pickup's on its way.
Oh, the tree's about to tip over. Oh shit. Sorry. All right. So the lightsaber, when I'm on the build I'm running, I build up bolt charges with my uppercuts, so I can release bolt charges with a saber, you know? Right now I'm getting bolt charges for my build. You know? You're just building bolt charge right here. And then when you go smack something with the lightsaber, it releases the bolt charge. You're getting Scorch on the Praxis Blade because of your Impact Core, whatever subclass you're on, and I'm on Solar. And then I get Weaken from Singularity Blade. The shit's crazy, dude. Oh, plates. My bad. Yeah, if we use the lightsaber in the dungeon, I could do like a 2-piece tech stack. It's just I farmed so much fucking armor in the game already, and I don't really want to farm armor again unless it's a really broken piece. Farming armor is pretty rough. So I don't think I'll farm any like new armor for the dungeon. There's no reason to. I don't know if they'll disable the armor that people got from the vendor, to be honest. Like, how would they do that? Like, how would the coding work? How could they even do that, you know?
Another deal done in style. I've always said scorched earth is the best policy.
I think they're going to disable a lot of shit for the dungeon, though. Which is crazy. Like, how does that even happen? I mean, they could flag the armor, but I don't see them doing it.
Guardian, I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control.
Dude, all armor? That's a bad beat. That's rough. I don't think they disable Lucky Pants. I think they disable that gun. You can't punish the hunter even more. Hunter already struggles with not swap. I don't think they're going to disable Lucky Pants. I think they'll just disable the gun. Yeah, I got the sniper I want already. I just smuggle. Oh, a bad rotation here. I don't know if they're gonna let us use Leviathan's Breath. We'll see. People are saying that might get banned too. I don't know. That's just what I saw on Twitter. It all comes down to whatever the bosses are going to be, you know. Hopefully there's 2 dungeon bosses again. I did see a boss dungeon leak. I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't want to piss people off, but hopefully there's 2 bosses and not just one. And hopefully it's challenging. I'm hoping for a crit boss so we can use snipers and actually aim our shots. What's up, Tree? I just don't understand like how all this broken stuff gets past launch day, you know? Like when the game launches and then all this stuff's just completely broken, like what happened? My best role on the sniper is this. So I got flared, I got reload masterwork, which is really nice. And then instead of snapshot, I got no distractions with aggregate charge. So it's like a 9.8 out of 10. not having snapshot is not a big deal. So I'm pretty much done with the sniper. I'm trying to get this SMG and the hand cannon, but I can't get a masterwork weapon if my life depended on it. It's pretty rough. It's hard to get these masterwork weapons to drop, but that's Bungie's way of replayability, forcing you to grind until your eyes bleed, you know, or just turn on the game right now and get it first try. That could happen. Joe Swanson, hey man, appreciate it. Thanks for the compliment. Legendary pal was doing. I mean, legendary order. Yeah, I've been trying to farm those nonstop, but it's like impossible. Thought I could take a joke. Ah, no, yeah. People make it's the internet, man. People will make funny, you know. I don't mind Joe Swanson. I've been called that. I've been called a thumb from Spy Kids. I've been called Buzz Lightyear. Sometimes I wonder if I like lost weight and I became skinny. Then what would people say? The Buzz Lightyear costume was fun. Yeah, it was. Edge of Fate's free right now. Come on out with your hands up.
Your opponents are holed up in there.
My tracker's lit. Another renegade's following you.
I know you're over here.
You think they thought that would happen?
Hello, sir. Irish Captain, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Finesse. Raise it to the ground.
What is the Secret Santa thing? I'll explain to you in a second. I'm on the hunt. The invader is being hunted right now. But he's running scared. I would too. But... Gotcha.
How embarrassing. Could that
He's not back here. Not back here. He's hiding.
Oh man.
Oh, Shim got him.
So dead. Nice work, champ.
Get our super back.
Nervous if I were you.
Ascendant lockbox gives you an ascendant shard. Mr. Silly. I got your little boyfriend.
Gotta earn the right to use your toys.
We watch way too much Peanut around here. Thank you so much, Irish Captain. We will get you up on the e-girl Christmas tree. Don't you worry. I'm just trying to have fun when people invade. I don't even care if they kill me. Look at the scorch explosions, man. Okay, let's calm down there, sir. Well, I believe in the lightsaber now that I got the upgrade and I found out like how I want to use it. I don't like blocking with it. I hate reflecting. I can't stand reflecting with this thing. I like being aggressive. A lot of cool things you can do with this lightsaber that people don't know about because they're just too busy doing this. You know? Like put on a pair of worm gods and get burning fists up to ×4 and ×5 and then equip your lightsaber and do 30% more damage. What traits do I use? So I use Balance Form, Forceful Blade 3. That's the Impact 3. You get that from leveling up a faction. The Impact Core and Hyper Blade. If you're rank 5 with one syndicate, you can switch to another if you have a priority contract. I mean, I heal after every sword kill anyway because I have Devour. I use Winter's Guile. Winter's Guile is definitely my favorite Warlock build right now. Nothing Manacles is cool. Don't get me wrong, it's fucking busted, but I love the Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha uppercut for the win. Let's get Irish up on the tree. Irish Captain. JD Shark, I'll talk about. Let me finish this extraction and then I'll talk about the Christmas tree or the Secret Santa. Ex-Irish captain. Syndicate, the left one. The fallen one has the sniper. Piker. Yeah, Getaway Artist is up there too. Getaway Artist is really good. Let your beard grow in fully, you'll look a lot better. Damn, this guy just called me ugly. Keep the beard short, man. My wife digs it. That's all I care about. Let's take on Renegades. I think people will like the campaign and like Lawless Frontier, but then play the dungeon and probably it'll slow down a little bit for them. The weapons are really fucking busted though that they added to the game, so pretty much all the weapons that they've added with Edge of Fate and this DLC power creep every single weapon in your vault, so. Explosion.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right, let's take that hawk home.
What do you say? Cut the spider out. Split the profits 60-40. 50-50? No?
Legendary pal worth doing? Yeah. Please tell me I got a void bounty. Oh, I did. Oh, this could be the day, chat. We finally get a mod. So if you guys don't know about this, when you get a purple, you should re-roll it until it says Lawless Weapon Mod Payout. But guess what? You'll never get a mod because this is probably... I actually had someone go counting the VODs. This is number 31. 31 purples without a mod.
Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies.
Masterwork.
We'll see about friends.
Masterwork. Gaming PC, exclamation point game PC. All one word. Have a good day? I'm having a good day. I was having a shitty day, but chat's making me have a better day today. You're spoiling me with a whole bunch of subs, so that's a good day. All right, let's go hand this up. Oh, you're done, medic? The video on my current build right now, my editor's making, it'll probably be uploaded tomorrow. But I could show you the stuff real quick so you can just copy it. Just give me 1 second. I just gotta go get some rocket kills real quick, and maybe I'll get a mod to drop. Okay. Screenshot number 1 is the subclass. Screenshot number 2 is your mods. You can put on another kinetic surge to get more lightsaber. And here's the artifact mods. stat distribution should be 200, 100, 100, but I didn't switch it yet. Oh my god, it's pure chill. What's up, brother?
For generations, the dreaming city
All is well,
holds one
goat.
of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven, Riven of 1,000 voices, the last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Go back to the subclass. There you go. You can just type exclamation point subclass at any time, but yeah, you re-roll purples until they say mod on it, like this. See how it says legendary payout and lawless weapon mod payout uncommon? If it doesn't say that, you re-roll it. Like you click F to replace. Everybody start praying. Please drop a mod, please. Dog. Dog. 0 for 32. 0 for 32. That is insane, man. We got a spot on the squad if you want to join up. Oh, Santa. Are you still here, Shark? Show my artifact again? Sure. Yeah, it's real simple. Screenshot this, screenshot that, and then just type exclamation point subclass and you're done. All right. Santa. What is this Santa sheet? Well, we do it every year. Some people are new and they don't know about this. I like to give back during the holidays just to thank everybody for, being so nice. Please fucking load. What are we doing here? All right, so how this works is December 23rd and December 24th stream, we will be picking winners from this sheet. All you have to do is do your Twitch username, Discord username or email, what you want for Christmas and why, and is this gift for you or someone special. On December 23rd and December 24th, I close the sheet. And we do like a random number generator. So I'll be streaming and I'll be like, all right, guys, let's give away our first gift. And then let's just say there's 500 entries. I'll go to Google and ask for a random number between 1 and 500. It lands on 200. We go and check who's entry number 200. We read what they want for Christmas and we try and make it happen. Some people ask for small gifts. Some people go for the home run and ask for some crazy fucking $5,000 PC, which probably won't happen, but you know. Ask for a gift and see if you win. It's the best way to do it. Kind of sad though. I literally delete every single weapon unless it's masterworked. I feel like I'm hunting red frames again.
Our target today is Syndicate infrastructure.
550s max, yeah.
All tactics are on the table. Nothing.
Often does kill clip work with a heat seek weapon? I haven't tried it. No more D Rising? Nah, man, I haven't played that in a minute. How often am I getting a tier 5 masterworked weapon? Maybe one a day, two. It's very rare. Arc Raiders, I'm kind of pissed off at Arc Raiders right now. I feel like the devs waited too long to tell us about the reset, and I don't have 5 million worth of shit in my vault to get 5 traits when I reset, so they kind of pissed me off. They should have told us that like a month or two ago. 5 mil is just fucking insane. So they're on the naughty list.
Unlike most pets, the Tarsus Reformation are
Competitive is dropping. Well, I'm farming the Lawless Frontier weapons. I'm trying to get the Lucky Pants hand cannon and the Titan Peacekeeper SMG. When did I get the magenta crystal? Or where? I got it from Venus.
Boots on the ground already? Look at you! Go get 'em! Go get 'em!
I don't know what I'm going into the dungeon with yet. I'm going in as a Titan, I know that, and I'll probably be on Bolt Charge. Just because you should always have at least one Titan, unless Hunter's really broken, I can switch to my... I'm gonna have like all 3 ready to go, so... I'm probably gonna be on Titan though. Bolt Charge Titan is free damage, plus I got Peacekeepers, Finality's Augur, Thunder Crash, and I can always switch to the Void build and block if needed. But I can't really like go over the builds that I'm rocking because right now I'm just farming weapons non-stop for the dungeon. I'll start doing like damage testing next week. I just need to see what they're gonna ban, you know. Can I pick up the ball?
Mind if I skim a little off the top?
Oh. Excuse me. Why does Destiny have lightsabers? Because they partnered up with Lucasfilms, and the lightsaber's actually pretty fucking cool. I'm not a Star Wars guy, but you know, this thing's fun to use.
Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
Yes. So if you literally, if you do a Lawless Frontier on Venus, the pink has a chance to drop. Oh yeah, if you play Crucible at 550 power, you just get raining tier 5s on you, but this activity you don't. I think Bungie did it on purpose, which is a good thing. You know, we don't get tier 5s off everything we do. Like every single activity I do in Lawless Frontier, every time we finish a run, I get tier 5s. But if I go to the vendors and I spam a whole bunch of currency, I don't get tier 5s. There's a small chance. I think it's tied to the Guardian rank, and Bungie disabled Guardian rank 9 until the Master Conquest is finished. But I kind of feel like I'm back in a crafting era. Because right now, I don't care if it drops tier 5. If it's not masterworked, I delete it. So I'm grinding for one specific weapon. And the reason why is, if it's masterwork, it comes with an origin trait that the other guns don't. Meaning it's better. So what's the point of me keeping a weapon that isn't masterwork? There's that weekend bolt charge and eruption all in one. Pretty insane.
Precisely. They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is.
I hope not. I hope that we don't get to upgrade our weapons to higher tiers. That would be pointless. I don't think Bungie's gonna push forward on that idea because I think that's dumb. But again, that's just my opinion. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that, but if you get a tier 2, you shouldn't be able to upgrade it to a tier 5. It wouldn't make sense because you would have to add, it would have to add some random perk to it, you know? The build I'm using right now, yeah. Sorry that my editor was gone for the weekend because he was going to a wedding. The build I'm using right now will be up on YouTube tomorrow. And the Titan build that I was using the other day will be up. I'm gonna start cranking out build videos nonstop. So we just had a little bit of a hiccup. I just forgot that he had to go to a wedding. I don't run high weapon stat. There's no reason to. You just run kinetic weapon surge on your boots and it's 15%, which is higher than a really high weapon stat. It's pointless. Then I could do this and get 17. I feel like high weapon stat doesn't really do anything for the lightsaber. Kind of a waste of a stat. You're better off going ability. 200 weapon stat only gives you 10% more damage, and 1 surge gives you 10% damage, so kind of see the trade-off. Motive yet? What the fuck is that? Oh, I mean, if it's 15%, then it's 15%, but why cuck your whole build and run high weapon stat when you can just run this and get 17? You know? It's kind of a waste. We're in an ability meta. Abilities are 10 times stronger than weapons right now. I mean, if you want to run 200 weapon stat, more power to you. I think it's a waste. Haven't played Destiny in 2 years. This is a lightsaber. It just came out. Pretty crazy. Renegades looks fun. Yeah, I mean, I've been having a blast with it. I'm kind of in the painful grind right now, but that's okay. What stats do I run on a DPS build? I mean, I'm not really using DPS builds right now because I'm not in the dungeon yet, but on my Titan I run as I loadout swap. So during ad clear I run stats to help my ad clear ability. And then when I go into damage, I run 150 super with 3 fonts on the helmet to give me 200 super and around 160 to 170 weapons. Oh, the mods from the legendary orders, I don't know what those look like because I don't get them. Bungie's gatekeeping them. I got the worst RNG with these fucking things. Try the conquest? I can't do the conquest because it's... I can't do it because it's turned off. It's deactivated. You could armor swap in the dungeon. I mean, I know how to loadout swap without getting not swapped. I have a lot of practice with it, so very easy to do. Just don't switch exotics. Bum, 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 bum. I'm using the Winter's Guile build right now. Wow, 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 wow. Stronghold's nuts. Yeah. I'm sure something about that will get disabled. I can't do it, man. I can't put it on. Can't do it. Shadow Wolf, thanks for the 34 months. I'm enjoying it. Costa, you know, that's kind of rude. I can clear a room faster than strongholds. It's too slow for me. I mean, you're literally just doing this. You know, you just hold it. You're literally just holding block the whole time. I can't do it. Three pieces of armor, man. Come on, give me a weapon. Bro, I want to spend currency so bad at the vendors, but I know it's a waste. I should wait till Tuesday and have patience. What happens on Tuesday? So here's my theory, right? Little yap session coming up here. Let me explain to you guys what's going on with these weapons and why they're such a pain to get. But again, you know, I just grind Destiny all day, so it really doesn't affect me. It literally just comes down to RNG. And if you care. So you guys know, some of you that watched before Renegades started, I came into Renegades with about 150 weapons in my vault. That's right, only 150. Simply because I don't need any crafted weapons. I have a few, like Last Wish Sniper, Vogue Rocket. There's a few weapons that I have crafted that I stick in my vault, but everything else is just power gapped. You know, and what I mean by that is if you put on Yeartide Apex or you put on a Mint Retrograde in the kinetic slot, it pretty much just destroys everything in your vault. So with these new weapons, Bungie's being smart. They, you know, right now they gave us an energy pulse rifle that it's a rocket pulse. They gave us this weapon, which pretty much is the best weapon for Peacekeeper Titan now. They gave us a hand cannon that's not on me right now, which is the best Lucky Pants build for the Hunter right now. And that gun is this, the Uncivil Disclosure. And then they gave us this sniper, which is one of the highest DPS snipers in the game. So a lot of this stuff is just power creeping your vault. So you can delete a lot of old shit, you know, unless you want to keep it. You know, it's up to you. Like I have fan favorites I use still, something like this, Reckless Oracle. But again, so your goal is to get the masterworked version of it, because if you don't have the masterworked version, it doesn't have the perk that makes the weapon do more damage, meaning it's shit, right? Like, I mean, not shit. It's a bad word of choice, but there's a better one out there because it has the second origin trait. Here's the difference. This one doesn't. So once you max your syndicates, you know, like I said, I told you guys I maxed all these out. It's pretty simple to do. You just do a Lawless Frontier and do your contracts. It's pretty simple. So now you want to go gambling, right? You want to come back here and you want to hand in your stuff to this guy, because you can exchange your salvage here. You get salvage for deleting stuff. I've sat here and spammed this for a long time, and I get a lot of tier 4s. I don't get a lot of tier 5s, and I'm not getting a lot of masterwork. So I stopped doing that. Every reset, you get discounted gun prices. I already bought these. These were 1,000, or these were 500, and I spent them all, so now they're 1,000. So I don't want to keep spending my scrap if I don't need to, because I feel like I'm just getting tier 4s in really shit chances, you know? Just for testing purposes, let me buy 5 right now. So we're going to buy 5. If I get a masterwork one, it's all part of Bungie's plan. No way. All right, so you see right here, this is where you get fucked. It's a tier 4, but it doesn't drop anything that I needed, you know? It does have the trait, but it doesn't have the 3 sets of perks, meaning you get fucked because you want the tier 5 to drop so you get the extra 2 perks on it. And it's very important that you get the battery, you know? You need the battery. Like, the way that these guns work is you need certain drops for each one. The perk is this, ionized heatsink. It needs to be on every single weapon. It's because it increases the time it takes to vent in exchange for a reduced heat gen. So it doesn't get overheated quickly, so you can do more damage. So you want ionized heatsink, you want cooling bubbles, and you want target lock on this for the Titan, and you want the secondary perk. It must have those. And it's the same thing with this. It needs to have that perk here. Then it needs to have cooling bubbles here or air trigger with precision instrument. That's what hunters are using for their lucky pants. And it's got to have this perk. So if it's not masterworked, I'm deleting it because it's just shit. You know? So here's my theory. Same thing here. You saw my demonstration on the outside, so let's go on the inside now and let me show you what you can do on the inside. You guys are leveling up your factions still, so you should be handing in your ingots that look like this to get rep, because that's how I maxed out my factions really quickly, just handing these in. So let's go in here and do the same thing.
Any news of Bear?
Inspect? Inspect what? This guy's sucking penis for a living. So, watch what we do here. We're gonna do 5. We're gonna do 5 here. Okay. So there's that. There's 2 armor pieces. There's 1 weapon. There's another armor piece, and this. So all the tier 4s, you know, that's ass, right? So now let's go over here. You know, we know Shim over here was already sucking the penis over here. So let's see what it does for me. We're gonna do 5 more. As you see, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, and tier 4. Shit, it's all tier 4. So what I'm doing is, just for testing purposes, I spent all those materials, but I'm not spending no more. I think these weapons and all this stuff is going to drop tier 5 for me. I just need to get past Guardian rank 8. So hopefully Tuesday, Bungie fixes the Master Conquest so I can do them, so I have a better chance of getting RNG. Remember, waiters always win. Sometimes you got to be patient for the good loot. You can't just burn yourself out and grind for it nonstop, because the armor that I'm getting right now is useless, and the guns that I'm getting are useless because it's not tier 5 masterworked. So I'm just chasing something that's really, the odds are against me right now. So I'm waiting. So I'm just taking my chances of getting these masterwork weapons after each activity and saving all my materials to see if anything changes Tuesday. If not, then I'll just hand in all my materials and just go gung-ho and just hopefully get it. But also, I'm saving my invasions. I can do these like the day before the dungeon drops and try and get all the masterworks I'm missing. So that's kind of like the system I'm using. So yeah, gridlock. Yeah, I've had that for a while. Like, we pretty much no life this shit for 2 days, like 2 streams straight, and I maxed out all my factions. Like, I'm done with my factions. I don't need anything else. So, I'm literally just playing now because all this stuff's maxed. This is 6, this is 5, this is 6. So, I got the upgrade from Spider very early, and it's just, I'm telling you, in Edge of Fate, a lot of stuff was tied to your Guardian rank. And I think since we're stuck at Guardian rank 8, it's really hard to get those consistent tier 5s, so I'm just waiting. I thought the same thing, Gridlock, but dude, the RNG aspect's crazy. The fact that Shim is just in my fire team and just got that Titan SMG, the perfect one, is insane. Like, I mean, he just got it. That's the role. Like, this is the role you want for the Titan. You want the ionized heatsink, you want the cooling, you want target lock with the perk. I mean, he wins. This is the best SMG to use for Peacekeeper Titan. It's fucking insane. So, that's pretty nuts. But I'm not going to sit there. See, I'm not going to fall for the bait. I'm not going to sit here and go spend all my materials just to try and get that, because I'm missing that SMG and I'm missing the hand cannon. But that's what Bungie wants me to do. Bungie wants me to go spend all... Ow. Thank you for the biddies, wet fart. Bungie wants me to spend all my materials and keep grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. Nope, nope, nope. So I'm going to be patient. This is the one where I got the pink sword from, by the way. But again, nothing might change. Something might not change on Tuesday, nothing, and then I'm shit out of luck, so. RNG, man. RNG's a bitch. Hey, Clyde, I've been following on TikTok and made it to the stream on Twitch. Yo, thank you. Thank you. How do you get the orange one? RNG. I mean, it literally tells you. Like, everything's here. Like, you want the orange one? This is literally Mars. Play Mars, pure RNG. Get lucky. Nah, you don't need to be using the blade, no. What's up, Busters? How hard is it, the new raid? I'm a returning player. It's very hard to find a raid group. If you want to do the newest raid, it's very hard to find a raid group. Old raids shouldn't be too hard, but you got to find people to play with, you know? If you guys go doom scrolling on TikTok on my profile and my YouTube shorts, there's a YouTube video short and a TikTok of me saying, hey guys, you should drop your gamer tags in the comment section and play with each other. If you find that TikTok or that short, you can just start adding people. There's over 300 gamer tags in each video. I'm sure you could find some people to play with. Plus, I always encourage people to ask LFG in live chat when I'm live and ask help for stuff. You know, you never know who you gotta just find new homies, man. Your clan's dead. You ain't got people to play with. I mean, look what I'm doing. I'm playing with 2 people from chat and we're doing pretty quick runs. Like, you gotta be efficient, you know? You can play solo, but it's slow. Most of you only have a few hours a week to game. So, optimize. Any more info on the Heartline incident? We getting him out or what? Daniel Jones just tore his Achilles.
There's still work to do. Let's go.
Free vacation. What happened with Heartline? They're thinking about not letting him leave early. There's talks. Best Warlock build, it just matters what you want to play. Do you want to chuck grenades? Use Nothing Manacles. Do you want to uppercut? Use Cha-Cha Slide. You want to do getaway artist build and just stand there? Use that. What do you like use them? There's so many good warlock builds out right now. Matters what's your playstyle. Still streaming with the Ohio State lost? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a pussy. Shit happens, you know. Coaching lost us the game. It happens. I mean, I got fucking absolutely shit-faced last night. I didn't even know where the fuck I was, but that was a good time, you know. Nothing I can do about it, Chicago. Oh well. When you're an Ohio sports fan, anything can happen. The Cleveland Browns have trained me for that. Am I pissed off? A little bit. But chat made me feel better today, so. Chat's been being nice, so.
Mind if I skim a little of the duck?
You're a Bears fan? Hey man, Bears are doing good right now. It's not snowing right now, but we have been getting snow. A few inches. Lake effect, my guy. Strongest Titan build? I like Consecration Titan still. There's you know, the Consecration Titan build that I was running. I'll upload that in the next day or two with the lightsaber. Found some really cool tech with it to make it stronger. There's the Stronghold Titan build. There's the Void Titan build. Consecration's still king in my opinion, so. Last way to get death marks, just play invasion contested areas. I was gonna say, I should have one-shot that fucking guy. I was fully buffed.
It's time to pound the pavement.
Texas is out? Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, Cleveland's losing right now. They're bums.
Ready to put all this behind us?
Absolute bums.
Oh no. I'm kinda hoping
As long as Myles Garrett gets a couple sacks, who cares?
Why? So we can sell it?
Big Oi. Coaching, man. That wasn't the player's fault. When you know, it's 3rd and 1. I take it they didn't watch the Seahawks and the Patriots Super Bowl, you know?
Hear the signal.
Bad coaching.
Field if you don't know who's nearby.
You know, us Ohio State fans, we're diehard. I mean, honestly, like, I really hope they just lose. I hate to say it, but I don't even want to win the fucking championship now. You don't deserve it. You can't come play like a bozo like that and do bad decisions and cost the game. And why the fuck is that kicker still on the team? Should have kicked him off the team last year. It's just like, it's just fucking stupid, bro. We beat Michigan, we'll take that, but like, dude, I don't even want to win the college football playoffs right now. We fucking lost last night. Dumbass. That's just how I feel. You were literally on the brinks of making history, you know, going 16-0 and having the most top 10 wins straight over top 10 candidate teams, like the most consecutive win over like top 10 ranked teams, and you blow it over that? Over that? Come on, man. But, you know, you can't fix it. Shit happens, oh well. I'm just going to be really interested to see how they play, since it wasn't a win or go home kind of feel last night. The next game is it's win or go home, so it's like if you play lights out, it's like, and again, you can't blame a redshirt freshman like Julian's saying. You know, it's hard for him to read defenses and play lights out when you're in the Heisman spotlight. You know, that was a tough game for him, but coaching fucked him up. He did miss a few good looks, but he also did, like, I don't know if you guys seen the touchdown he threw to Tate. He had the wide receiver, or sorry, he had Bo Jackson on the check down, but he knew that the linebacker was looking at Jackson, so he rolled out to the right to pull that coverage away from Tate. He does do smart moves, but when your coaching calls shit plays, the players aren't to blame. And that's what sucks penis. Ryan Day's a good coach. He just, it's like this our season last year. We literally lost to Michigan last year the same way, and then we came out full fucking horsepower, juicing everybody. Like, are they really about to do that again? You know? That would just piss everybody off if they did that. They'd be like, all right, well, where was this? Just a bad situation. But hey, you know, we'll move on. We'll get past it. I just think that Heartline was more focused on getting the coaching job and not prepping the team and getting them ready. And I hate to say that, but it's probably true. Then you sign Chris Henry Jr. You know, you got a team hyped up. I mean, we're going to be a fucking dynasty. I mean, Zayn's still got 2 years. Our wide receiver class is just going to be getting better. So we're pretty much going to be unbeatable for the next couple of years. And we'll be in the playoffs, but, you know, you're greedy. You're a greedy son of a bitch, and you want perfection. You know, it happens. Love for the sport is the love for the sport. You know.
Dispatching a hawk now.
I don't think it's. I don't think you can blame Coach Day. I mean, I mean, dude, he's literally one of the best college football coaches in high school in football right now. He just, for some reason, makes a fucking blooper mistake once a year. Nothing you can do about it. It's just like he makes that one mistake a year, and it costs. But still, though, if you look at Ryan Day's winning record against top-ranked opponents and what he's done over the years of being a coach, there's not many coaches that have him beat. You can't be too harsh on him, but we want some blood somewhere. Shit happens. Hey, I'm bummed. But you guys cheered me up, so I appreciate that. Oh, what the fuck? That third one didn't die? Yeah, I think they misprinted the not swap because they said in the article that you could switch from kinetic to special, and then in the TWID they said you couldn't. So I think they typed the wrong thing, like bozos. Favorite family tradition growing up? We should go to Cedar Point every year, but fishing We do fishing trips, go walleye fishing. I love fishing. Cornhole tournaments, horseshoe tournaments.
Your ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safe.
We didn't do much else after that. You think Bungie will add back the old strikes into the game? I don't know.
Today's write-up. They ought
I don't
to see
know.
what's done.
I don't think they can add much more into the game just because they got to drop old gen console. They're too scared to do it right now. What's up, Towers? OH, brother. Masterwork weapon. Come on.
Good work, Guardian. I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control. Sit tight. Hawk's coming.
Just one. I'm not even greedy. Just give me one today. What is that? Is this new? Wait, is this new? Pause. Fuck you, man, you stupid bitch. It didn't have target lock. It had ionized heat sink. Oh, no. Oh. Bro, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's literally the red frame grind all over again. Fuck. Can I use this? I can't. Like, it's just not, like, dude, it knew not to give me target lock. How does that even happen? There's 7 perks in this row and I have a chance to get 3. I mean, I asked for 1. This is my first one today, but took me 2.5 hours to get. God damn it. Bad beat. This one doesn't have it either. Let's check the next one. Oh, this one does, but it doesn't have cooling bubbles and it doesn't have this. Ah, yes. We're starting to see it now. We're starting to see it now. Fuck, man. I was ready to just get that shit. Then I would have moved on to the hand cannon and we would have been free. Oh. Bro, I want to go spend my mats so bad. For real. Like, dude, look how much scrap. If I showed you guys how much scrap I had in my vault, you'd just laugh. Like, look at all these weapons. These are all the weapons that I've got since the DLC came out. I can delete all these tier 4s and get a shit ton of scrap. I have to have self-control. No gambling. No gambling. No, you can't. I was talking about that, Gridlock. I think there should have been a quest line. Like, once you max out all the factions and you put in the work, you should be able to target farm weapons. It would encourage more people to do it. Fuck. We go again. We go again. Never do smuggles, chat. Never. They're ass. Sabotage or bounty hunts? Question: Clyde will roll on the Han Solo. Are you talking about this one? Oh fuck, the one I just deleted. Hold on a second. This one? It's in here somewhere. Give me a second. All right, so what you want on this thing is precision instrument, cooling bubbles, ionized heat sink, which I don't have, and the masterwork version with the second perk. That's the one you want for Lucky Pants Hunter, to just fry buku a million gajillion bosses. So it's really easy for a returning player. You get 300 instantly for the first mission, and then you come out of the campaign around 400. And then if you grind this activity, the Lawless Frontier, you'll end up being close to 470 to 500. They made the power level grind really easy. You don't have to grind your nuts off.
Our target today is Syndicate infrastructure. All tactics are on the table. Nothing is off limits. Enjoy, Guardian.
Currently running a Compact Defender. Which one's that one? Is that the sidearm? Yeah, this I don't like this thing. It's good with the you automatically need the accelerated assault so it doesn't overheat, but I think Reckless Oracle's better. I think Reckless Oracle clears it. But again, you should get one. Again, it's just really hard to use weapons right now. Abilities are just so overtuned right now, it's insane. I'm only going to use weapons when I'm DPS on the boss in the dungeon. Artifact screen? No. Oh, that 230? Little, you have to max out reputation. You have to max out one reputation in faction to rank 5 and then go talk to Spider and pick up the upgrade. I'm rank 5 on all my syndicates. I've literally been no life in this activity for 3 days. Trying to get the good stuff. It's not working. Are you talking about this? Yeah. They'll announce this with the thingy. The what's it called? When their roadmap drops, they'll talk about everything else being delayed. They haven't talked about how the next DLC is delayed yet. Oh, fuck me. Any of the new armor good? Haven't tested it much. Honestly. Wait, this motherfucker wants to go behind me. Yeah, you want to go? All right, I got something for you. Oh, shit on. Yeah, currently I just run Smoke Jumper on all my builds just because it's free DR and it's the best end game armor set in the game. I haven't really messed out with any. You guys have seen me in the past farm out a lot of armor sets. I can't farm these new ones. Pretty much what I'm doing is if I get an armor set that drops from Renegades and it has really good focusing, tier 5 stuff, I put it in my vault and I'll delete it later. Remember, Clyde's RNG is probably the worst RNG possible. So, this game loves the shit on me, so. By Tuesday, people come in the chat like, hey, Clyde, I got the gun you wanted first try. Like, okay. What's up, Reese? Let me ask you something. I'm with this team that wants to go for placement, but we scheduled a run today. They didn't show up, and they had zero idea what smoke jumper was. Are these massive red flags? Yeah. I would message them and sit in a call with them and talk to them and let them explain the build that they plan on running in the dungeon. If they're not knowledgeable, if you actually want to place good, you might have to tell them that you're not interested. I mean, if you really want to try, you need to make sure you're playing with people that understand end game and, you know. If you don't give a fuck about placements, then just play with them and have a dungeon team and go. But they don't know what smoke jumper is. It's Winter's Guile Cha-Cha Slide lightsaber build I'm running right now. The video should be out tomorrow. My editor was on vacation over the weekend.
I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
If you want to see what's on my subclass, you can always just type !subclass. And then just screenshot this. That. And that. And if you didn't get it, just watch this. This should work.
That's a resource in our back pocket. A collective pocket, not your wallet.
There you go. Put it on and become a god. Oh, I was going the wrong way. I'm sorry. Oh, found one. Yeah, there's a lot of armor sets in the game right now, but they're very confusing and people think you need them and you don't. I would say if you're rocking the lightsaber build right now, the only two sets you should be focusing on is TechSec and the smoke jumper, but I honestly don't think I need TechSec on, so I just don't run it. My lightsaber's fucking shit up. My lightsaber weakens. It discharges bolt charge for me. I weaken on every hit, and I scorch. I'm kind of pooping on everything with it, so. Nira, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate you being here. Can't believe it's already about to be Christmas, man. Crazy.
Love the fireworks, hero. Chamber another round.
Oh. I do need to do the campaign still on my hunter. That's my final character. Oops, missed. One week left of uni? Oh shit. Who's documenting the best in slot gear? I mean, sweet smoke jumper. Too nonchalant? What do you mean? Your daughter's gonna be born on the 21st? Congratulations. Kinda big, man. Are you ready? No sleep for the week, man. Here we go. You've done 91 invasions and you still don't have the red saber? Oof. What if I told you people just go in and blow themselves up on purpose and die and do the invasions in 30 seconds and they're getting the red saber? Hey man, just get a whole bunch of sleep. A lot of my buddies that have kids, they just tell me when the kid's born, you don't have a lot of sleep. So
Because I don't want to. Hang tight for exfil.
you have to have the title in order to get the red saber. Where'd you get that information from? That's not true. I know someone that did one invasion their very first time and got the red saber. Like very first invasion ever, first time playing. I'm for real. RNG at its finest. It's designed to piss you off, so that's why I'm not getting the red saber. I don't care. I want the taken one from the dungeon. I'm not taking the bait. RNG in this game is not friendly. It's not user friendly. It's designed to make you play the game more. Nope. Oh, sir. Oh, you'll be alright, Mac. My buddies tell me once the newborn comes home, you find that schedule, you find it, you set the schedule for the baby and pray for the best. I'm not ready yet. I need about another year to make up my mind. Yeah, you guys watch me Vesper farm. I literally Vespered farm for fucking 45 hours. Didn't get my roll I wanted, then come find out it was weighted, so I mean to be fair, I've been farming these weapons for 3 days. I mean, I'm coming up on 25 or so hours, you know, maybe more. You don't need to do Caldera at a level anymore, just play this activity. Beat the campaign on legendary and play this activity and you'll be like 450.
Excellent work. The job is done.
Come on. I know I'm not going to get another shiny, but please.
Done and dusted.
3 armor pieces. I love this game.
Gonna make some glimmer. Definitely made some enemies. We'll see about friends.
We got a spot in the team if someone wants to join up. GG Shim. "91 invasions, though. That's crazy." What are we looking for? I'm farming the God Roll Fast Talker and the God Roll Sniper and the God Roll Uncivil Disclosure. It has to drop Masterworked. That's what I'm farming. Sanity. Oh, Penn State's fucked. Yeah, Jay was a tough one. You guys are more than welcome to join if anyone wants to join. There's my gamer tag. Just run some invasions. All right, here we go. What's my thoughts on the illegal armor? I mean, it's Bungie's fault. If there's people rolling around with 200 grenade, 200 weapons, or 200 weapons, 200 super because of the illegal armor, I mean, that's on Bungie's. I can't believe that it even exists. The fact that you could go to that scrap guy and just turn in all your shit. It's crazy, bro. How does this stuff like that even happen? Like, was it intended? Was it intended for you to go spam your scrap and get illegal armor? Doubt it. Oh well. Nothing you can do about it. It's not like you're going to take it away from people. Well, there's a gap, but I mean, you also have to realize, like, I keep reminding everybody, like, if you kept up to date, if you're an up to date player on this game, you don't even have to be like a no lifer. No one's doing end game right now. No one's doing dungeon farming. No one's doing raid farming. Everyone's just doing Lawless Frontier right now, and campaign, and farming their lightsaber. There's no featured raids. There's no incentive to do a raid. There's no incentive to do a dungeon, except the new dungeon when it comes out. They need to do something about that. So there's all these illegal armor stats. You're only using them twice a year. So if you have illegal armor in your vault, you're only using them for dungeon day and raid day. That's it. Or if you go in and do a raid. But we're not raiding, you know?
Our target today is Syndicate infrastructure. All tactics are on the table. Nothing is off limits.
Did Garrett just get a sack?
Guardian.
Did he just get a sack? I think he just did. I would love to raid for fun, but it's not fun. It's not fun anymore. I mean, if I go in and teach 2 to 3 people epic or normal desert perpetual, that's minimum 2 to 3 hours, probably 2. It's a lot of time. What would I rate this expansion? Since the dungeon's part of the expansion, my full review won't be out until dungeon. But right now I gave the campaign an 8, and I bumped after the campaign. I said it was a 6, but I bumped it to a 7. Doing this activity is kind of cool at first, but doing it a lot like I have to farm for these perfect weapon, a little rough, but Bungie did a good job of making us chase these masterwork weapons. So that's why I bumped it to a 7. So I think most people will enjoy the campaign and getting the lightsaber and doing the lawless frontier, but then once they finish the dungeon, they'll kind of just wait and see what else is coming with dawning and other shit. So
Let's get to work.
dropped a metal video. What's a metal? A meta. Oh. The only videos I've dropped is the Nothing Manacles Warlock, and then this build that I'm rocking now will be uploaded tomorrow. Gsxrclyde, lightsaber, decimator.
Impressive hunting.
My tracker's licked. Another renegade's following you.
Gotta be over here. On me. How's that not hitting him? He's kind of fucking me up. Damn. He fucked me up.
Interfering with the spider.
Where's he at? Gotcha.
Teach them the consequences of interfering with the spider.
Oh, I might have fucked up. He's gonna spawn on me. He's not back here. He's over on Shadow. Got him.
Hit them again.
Guardian down.
All right.
Careful, my friend.
Demon, thanks again for that 4 years, man. Oh, we're done with this. Nice job. Nice job. I just switched subclasses when they invade.
I found you. How can I not?
GD.
You are my reflection. My twin.
Yeah, so when just to give you guys a little heads up, I will be announcing it, but when I do my full Renegades review, because I know a lot of people love hearing my like thoughts on it, I will be letting chat get involved, so you guys will be able to join the VC I'm in and kind of tell me what you do like about it and what you don't like. That'll probably be a few days after the dungeon drops, because you got to remember the dungeon is included in the DLC now. You don't have to buy it separately. But since the dungeon is part of the $40 that you get now, we can't leave the dungeon out of the full review. You know? feel like that's only fair. I mean, I have a lot of positive things to say about it, but there's a few negatives. Just a few. Just a few.
Good. Knowledge of your opponent is power. You just gave me
Has to do with some of the, you know, no target farming weapons. I feel like we should be able to target farm weapons. Shift. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You bought the upgraded spider. You can only get tier 5s consistently from playing the actual activities like I'm doing now and invasions. You can't just get tier 5s handed to you for handing in your materials. There's a small chance for it to be a tier 5. I know you're probably pissed about what I just said. My bad. Cha. Oh, wait, do we have a legendary order popping up? I feel like we're due. Oh, man, we're so close. I gotta fix this. This needs to be bumped up more. If you're solo, you barely get any juice. You barely get any progression. That's why I always do these activities with chat. Bill is nuts. You love it? Yeah, it's fucking insane. You know what I'm using? You can put it on. Video does come out soon, but I've been letting people screenshot it. Oh no, it's the. Oh, I thought it was the boxes.
keep your enemies away from that cache.
Now let's jump up here and let's bring this big guy out and just slay all the ads.
Mind if I skim a little of the dock?
Got your third lawless mod? That's pretty fucking insane. I'm jealous because I'm 0 for 32. Very happy for you though. Not really. Yeah. There's an explosive we missed. Nice. Hit the RNG on the crystals. I mean, there has to be some sort. I'm not collecting them all. Fuck all that.
If I were you, I'd want to stand and admire my work.
Key card? I don't know if I have key card for here. Where's the door at? Right here. There you go. I got a card. Blam. Just want the red one? I think the taken one from the dungeon's way better. But I get it. You guys are like Star Wars fans, so you want the red one. I'm not a fan of the red one. The dark blade's just sick to me, so that comes from the dungeon. I'll get it then. The game I play is dead. I don't think so. Jin. What's the name of the electricity? The uppercut that I'm doing? It's called the lightning surge. Exotic. Winter's Guile. I use the gauntlets to buff my melee damage. I don't think that Jin guy's in chat anymore. I think he just one-guyed us. Oh, the lightsaber's an exotic. I was using Winter's Guile.
Just how I like to see it.
Yeah, Zach, I've been I feel like I get one guide a lot, so like I'm on high alert now. If someone says something stupid in chat, I just don't read the message anymore. If I want to make fun of someone for trying to rage bait, that's cool, but I gotta stop getting one guide. Fuck them. Master, work it. Come on.
Bale's still out there, running silent. But his
I got another
message,
key.
it's growing. At least that's one less dredger we need to worry about later. You did a good thing today, among all. Come on back.
You got purple? Oh, you got the lightsaber? Nice. You just got the mod first try? Shh. Remember what I was saying about one guide? Yeah, we're not taking the bait, pal. I plan on farming comp for the SMG. What? Comp? Nah. Me play PvP or nah. The mod that the seasonal mod you want to drop out of the legendary order is the one that gives you more damage against Cabal. If people knew the impact you had on Destiny as a whole, they would get it. I don't have any impact on the game. I feel like a lot of people value my opinion, like my viewers, but I don't have any impact on the game, trust me. I feel like over the years with Destiny, like, I mean, I could kind of tell you guys, like, what I've benefited from with Destiny 2, obviously my career, but in Destiny 1, you know, my career, but, like, you know, I did Niobe Labs with Glad, World's First, and Krusty, that was cool. You know, I got World's First Prophecy was Sweat and Sneak. I mean, World's First Leviathan PC, but that doesn't count. You know, raised a lot of money for Game to Give. Threw on the Pantheon tournament. But that's about it. Like, Bungie's never, like, gave me any handouts over the 10 years or besides sponsoring me for Pantheon. Like, that's why I'm so dense with them now, because I don't feel like me being a 10-year vet has any impact. So, and I think some people see that and they go, "Damn, man, what happened?" Like the last, you know, like I had a good conversation with someone the other night in DMs, and they're like, "I feel like the last year you're just like upset with the game." I'm like, "Well, yeah, I want the game to do better." And they were just like, "You know what? Sometimes your clips can be taken out of context." So I had that conversation with chat, like, all right, maybe when I make clips now, I'll be more direct and give more information. But I feel like I haven't said anything like bad in the videos I've made. I'm just calling them out for like dumb shit. And that's just passionate, you know? I'm not telling people to uninstall the game. I'm just telling people, be careful. Watch out for the bullshit. I think everyone just wants me to be a kiss ass, you know? I don't want to be a kiss ass. That's not me, you know?
Syndicates already fear you. Confirm that fear you.
I feel like that's fair. But I'm telling people to play Renegades and enjoy it. I just hope the dungeon's a banger. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Want you to be a kiss ass or #1 hater? You can't win. Well, it's not that cyber. It's just I try and give everybody a realistic thought. All the changes that people want to see for the game are going to be all the changes that people want to see for Destiny 2 will not be implemented until about March. A lot of people in the community don't know that Pantheon's coming back. Bungie just hasn't confirmed it yet, but the leaks have said different, you know, so I think they're going to get rid of the portal by next year with the new expansion, but I can't guarantee it because I don't know if they have the resources to just get rid of it, but People have pretty much made it known that they hate the fucking portal. So. That was a pretty insane combo right there. I was kind of shitting on everything. I'm not really grinding for the lightsaber crystals. I got a pink one, that was it. I'm not like really trying to get the red or anything. I don't really care about like collecting them all. Seems like a headache to stress about it. Oh god, yeah, dude. Every time they add a screen now, Zach, it's fucking mobile. Feels like a mobile game. Like this. Tell me that don't look like a mobile. Kinda does. How am I getting champions stunned when I'm not playing with champions? It's the most efficient way to level factions. Sell your soul. Actually, just by playing the game, bud. I just one-shot all three of those guys. Next objective. Blam. If I came in here solo, I could probably just fucking clear all these ads in like one full transcendent. Warlord's Fury, 500% melee. Portal's been kind of helpful? Really? The portal's not bad for people that are introduced to it, but once you do it for a long time, you're kind of fucked. Currently upgrading your power level so you can play harder stuff. Smart.
Still got a stomach for Hive? Sure do. Though eating with Eris has gotten me.
You can't really farm god roll loot right now in the game. I mean, to define what god roll means, you know, most of the weapons people are going for right now in the game are from Lawless Frontier. You know? And then smoke jumper armor that everybody uses, and the what's it called? The min retrograde is not even in the game. Bungie made it oopsie. Took it out. I would say the weapons from this activity, and then maybe going to get a Finality's Auger from the dungeon, Sunder Doctrine. Finality's Auger is used for a lot of DPS rotations at the moment. I still don't understand why Bungie took Smoke Jumper out of the game. Without talent, they should have told people. Something's gonna be off with my build. Legendary, I'm fine, but I struggle with GM activities. What build you're using? Always play aggressive in this game. Never sit in the back. Push everything and stuff it.
Back in action. Let's get it done.
Faces Hunter with Praxis Blade. VC was trying that out, and he said he liked the Immos Light Sarachne Grapple Hunter better for the blade. Build command isn't working. For some reason, Bungie's API is fucked up. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. You guys want an emblem giveaway? Fuck. I haven't been giving these away. Rip. Yeah, it's chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. This emblem right here, Bungie gave me some to give away. And I forgot to give them away. My bad. I've given away 2, but let me finish this, and I'll open up a raffle. I forgot. You're assuming renegades? You would assume correct. Was I a good boy? I'm always a good. So Ron, thank you for the resub for 11 months. I'm always a good boy. Thank you, Zach, for the biddies. Oh, I have a dim link for this build? Yeah, I could drop the dim link. Ah, god damn it, mother. You know what? So we love torturing the streamer. We get it now. It's so loud in my ear. It's like bing, 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 bung, bung, bung. Fucking like I'm in an MRI or something. I love how you get warlords. I love how you get the buff from worm gods in the super as well. I'll drop the dim link. Just remind everybody that you got the best build from me. To make this build complete, though, you will need a Singularity Blade artifact mod. These last 2 are kind of nice, but you definitely need the 4th row. Come here, chicken. There's no way he teleported up there. I'm floating too much. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. I know I hit the right button. It's crazy how much transcendence I get now from the blade. I feel like it fills my transcendent bar so quick.
Your X-Fill Hawk has arrived, Guardian. Don't get cocky. Come home safe.
Time to leave. Your blade is not weakening? Do you have Devour?
I'll be showing my fellow Praxics today's
Read my chat. I'm reading. I'm
They
reading.
ought to see how it's done.
Musing winners go. Yeah, I'm getting ready to drop the dim link. How do I get pink? Venus. You have to beat Venus. RNG. What do you think Bungie needs to add or do to make people raid again? Just loot incentive behind it. That's it. If they don't put like some crazy loot behind the raids, like, I mean, you know, in my opinion, some of the best end game armor for PvE should be
How you living?
in a raid.
When did you know that
You know.
Iris was the one?
I think they should have put Smoke Jumper in the raid, but
I guess it was the time.
Poofinator just got the orange crystal.
Civilians in deep space.
What is your luck, dog? That's your second one. Why were the bonds different colors? That's a good question too. There's two different ones. There's Thriving Survivor and Shrewd Survivor. Two different sets. Well, I'm saying not like the actual Smoke Jumper set in the raid, but if you want to be like, they need to put something in endgame to encourage people to go do it. So you have to put something that's enticing to go do the raid. You know, it doesn't have to be like Smoke Jumper. It just needs to be a good armor set or a cool cosmetic or some shit, you know? I mean, dude, we used to grind raids back in the day for no reason. Let me just double check everything and make sure it's good before I put the dim link in chat. Yes, I mean, you really don't need you really don't need special finisher. So let's go double outreach because we're doing we'll do bomber, outreach, and powerful. All right, we're gonna save this loadout and we will swap the name. Right, loadout 11. Drum Master, welcome back for 54 months. Appreciate you. Ron Mexico, thank you for the 10. We're just waiting on Dim. I wonder if the dim link is going to show you what mods I have on my lightsaber. Hopefully it does. Because it's very important to run what mods I have on the lightsaber to make it just crank damage. It does. Okay, here we go. Dim link coming out. Ba, 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 dun, 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 dun. Warlock Juicer Magooser build right there. I wasn't going to leak the dim link until the video, but you guys twisted my arm. So how about you still watch the video, right? You don't. I don't ever use my year tide, so you don't need the year tide. You could just put whatever weapon you want here. Something with attrition orbs would be good because having a gun on with attrition orbs is just good. So maybe like a mini tool or something. Cha, 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 cha. Oh, we're so close to a void mod again. Smuggle. We don't do smuggles. We do not do smuggles. All right, we're doing those. Smuggles are terrible. Actually, let's see what the contested are. Smuggle, smuggle. Nah, we don't do those. Those are bad. Tharsis, please. After this run, we'll go. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Make sure you guys are filling out the Secret Santa sheet. Appreciate you guys vibing. Also, make sure you're drinking some water. I'm going to go get some water here in a second. What happened to the Bucks? Coaching. It's the coach's fault. Heartline didn't want us to win. Be right back. No problem, Breadbiz.
Pulling up your target now. Oh, they're a mean one. Go put them down.
Oh, I'm supposed to open up a raffle for those emblems. There's going to be a raffle in the Twitch chat. All you guys got to do is come over and type !ticket space max. And it's going to be for the exclusive streamer emblem giveaway. Looks like this. Back to basics. So just come over to Twitch chat, type !ticket space max. And it enters you in to win. What's up, puppy? Sounds good, VC.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
Get back here, boy.
Since you have uninvited guests, greet them the way they deserve.
Oh, invader. Where are you? I traded with him. Nice move. God, this super sucks penis. That was a nice little move he did there.
Oh man! That invader's so dead. Nice work, champ. I would've been so nervous if I were you.
Good job. Remember, !ticket space max. Solo queuing for this has been rough. Why don't you find some gamers in chat? I wouldn't solo queue. Do I get into the story of Destiny? Of course, but well, I'm not like a lore whore, you know. I did like the story for Renegades. I didn't like the story for Edge of Fate. Some of my favorite stories are Witch Queen, Taken King. Thank you, Taylor, for the resub. Appreciate you. I just didn't understand the Edge of Hate at all. I usually beat the campaign, skip all the the boring dialogue, and then just go back and watch a YouTube video on it. Hello, chicken. Dude, every combo I get an ignition. Pretty insane.
I'm not calling down the hawk till this is
Pretty happy that my Seahawks got JSN. Yeah, he should. Yeah, it sounds like JSN went to a good college.
Ready to put all this behind us?
Oh no. I'm kinda hoping for a medal or something at the end of all this.
Why? So we can sell it?
So we can sell it.
Impressive hunting.
Yeah, Neo. I mean, I just don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if I am going to use shield throw in the dungeon. I mean, I know it's strong. It honestly just, it's gonna either be we're standing in a well or we're standing behind a shield, and I really don't want to be shield bitch, but I will if I have to. It just depends on the boss.
Mind if I skim a little off the top?
Dude, the explosion, the bolt charge, the weaken, it's just cranking. You got to think every time you get a kill with your lightsaber, you get transcendence. So you're just literally insane with this. Like, I'm not even glazing this shit, but man, this shit's good. What do you get? Devour? It's on Prismatic Warlock. Any ability kill, you get Devour.
Other side's got their eye on you. Close.
People are saying Doomfang for Ursa, Synthos for Ursa, or what's it called? Or sorry, Ursa Furiosa, Doomfang, or Synthos.
That gave him a black eye. Give him another.
Well, big boy want to play, huh? Crazy the loop you get on this. Is Renegade's worth it? It's definitely worth $40, yeah. But just play it. Don't take my word for it. You'll play 40 hours, so you're paying $1 an hour for entertainment. Remember, the dungeon's part of the DLC. Could be alright. Fucking dumpster and everything. Where's... Oh, wait a minute. We got a pink one. Reroll it till we see a mod.
Your tracker's lit.
Let's go. Rockets.
Target. You know what to do.
Oh, please get... What am I? 0 for 32? This is number 33. Yep, no exotic for the warlock. I don't know how many weapon mods there are this season. I don't have a single one. Chat keeps stealing them from me. It's kind of crazy out here, you know. Chat's against me. They fucking hate me. They really do. I've noticed something. Chat preys on my downfall every day. Yep. Chat wants me to go work at Burger King. I already see it. The $100 bonus DLC? No. Are you on PC or console? Because if you're on PC, go to G2A. So the $100 for Edge of Fate, Year of Prophecy, is $20 for Edge of, or $40 for Edge of Fate, $40 for Renegades, and $20 in cosmetics. But you shouldn't pay full price. If you're on Xbox, check CD keys and G2A. Do not pay full price. Shouldn't have to. Wait, I'm supposed to be using rockets. Rocket! This rocket does nothing to these enemies in here. Can I get some little enemies? Some little shits? Please drop a mod. Please drop a mod. Does no damage. Get out of the corner, Clyde. Rocket them all. It's doing no damage.
Outstanding work.
All right, we're looking good.
Bounty is complete.
30%.
You may return when ready. Dispatching a hawk now.
Where is my Galahorn?
Find you.
Have you guys tried invading with Truth Rocket yet?
It's time to come home, Guardian.
You get the ship? The ship's on my Titan. Are you talking about like the Star Wars ship? Have you guys invaded with Truth Rocket yet? Does it one shot? Have I been playing TFD? Nah, man, they made that game too easy. Oh, a rocket? Can I get some little shit enemies? Oh, here they all come. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's we'll do that after this. We'll just load into Last Wish and just fucking blast a rocket and get that done. Let's kill stuff and get the fuck out of here.
Luck is right. You those metal seats are
Time to go.
bipedal booties. Good luck.
Doing good, Demon. Farming for Masterworks weapons, and it's going terribly. RNG hates me. It's your birthday? Well, happy fucking birthday. Your birthday's gonna give me good luck right here. Watch this. Masterwork, hand cannon, or SMG.
The second worst thing about a massacre is the
Welp.
aftermath. No time to grieve.
Never mind.
Pick up the pieces. Bureaucracy's got to keep rolling.
But we've had some unexpected help. Zephyrus and his people sent us
Ah, the pain and suffering. This game fucking hates me. All right, last chance. Come over to Twitch chat, type !point ticket space max if you guys would like to win a rare emblem. It looks like this. Bungie gave the creators some emblems to give away for Renegades, so if you want this one, type !point ticket space max. All right, this is going to be our 33rd legendary gunsmith order, and it has a chance to drop a seasonal mod. Let's find out if we go 0 for 33. I'm just going to load in here real quick, shoot a rocket, and then take these guys to the actually, we could split up. You guys can go to the I thought Foof needs to go somewhere. Don't you need to go to the cantina? I'll break down the new dungeon. Explain the mechanics. Zombie. What's up, pup? What you doing there, puppy? Weren't you just sleeping?
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000
What do they mean by only certain loadouts available in the conquests? It needs to have a little icon next to it like this, meaning it's newer gear. Nah, Foof. I don't discriminate against anybody. I'm glad he went because he's a speedrunner. I don't hold a grudge against Bungie. I look at it like this: if they don't want to do nothing for me, I don't want to do nothing for them. I got one. 33 packages. Holy shit. 33. Get the good one, and we're sucking penis. Wait. Where's the box? Yippee! I win! Let's go! First try, baby. That's what I'm saying, bud. Yeah. One in 5 chance. Bang. Yep, they're going to ban this in the dungeon. But at least I got more damage against Cabal now. That's crazy. I got that lucky. Those who wait win. Dude, 33 of those bounties. 33 of those. Oh, God. All right, now we get the masterworked weapon and we're done. Right? Or is that greed? Is that greed if I ask for that? I don't think it's greed. I think that Saber's gonna be banned from the dungeon. I don't know. Are you guys returning or? Are you guys don't have to return. I can get other people. I just was wondering if you guys were joining back. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Foof's coming back. Is Shadow coming back, or you done? Final minute to enter for the emblem! Exclamation point! Ticket space max. I was just making sure you guys were wanting to play still because VC said he was down to play. So. There's a raffle going on right now for a rare Destiny emblem, so you guys should type exclamation point ticket space max in Twitch chat. Don't ask questions. Do I think this Saber is going to be banned from the dungeon? No, the only thing that's going to be banned from the dungeon is like bugs, weird damage glitches with builds and shit. Like the hand cannon for the hunter will be banned. 2 artifact mods will probably be banned. Like this kinetic synthesis and kinetic rupture will probably be banned. Just like weird shit. We don't really know. I guess we'll find out. Nothing manacles are going through immune shields, so those will probably be banned, you know. All right, here we go. I'll give you guys enough time to enter. Winner is Dinos 22. Hares VC was before you. Got a little sabotage contested. Dinos, you here? Probably should do another emblem giveaway too, since we didn't do one yesterday and I told you guys I would.
Our target today is Syndicate infrastructure. All tactics are on the table. Nothing is off limits. Enjoy, Guardian.
Interested in what VC's using? I don't know what the fuck this is. Maybe he's invading. I don't know what he's doing. Why are you barking at me? Want some scratchies? Huh? Want some scratchies? Come up here. You can come say hi. Read the bottom part. You don't need a weakening smoke. You see this build? Is this a TikTok build? What are you doing over here?
Don't fool yourself. Totality Division is just another syndicate.
Does all your gear before Edge of Fate not matter anymore? Most of it, 90% of it, yeah, kind of. Oh, he wants scratchies, huh?
Okay, let's see. Got it.
What are you doing under there? About to get invaded. Can't believe I got that mod, dude. It took me 33. 33. I had a 1 in 5 chance to get that mod. No! Well, see what happened was, is I suck and I fell off the map. Are we missing a plate? I thought we were gonna get invaded for some reason. Thanks for your guide. I was able to get all 3 lightsaber catalysts. No problem. Is this build on my channel? No. It will be by tomorrow.
Looks like Spider's intel sent this in the right
This is the new juicer. I got the dim link though. Didn't I put the dim link in chat?
Yeah, thinking about the Tharsis Cantina.
Is this it?
I remember when a hard
Oh,
drink was
that's
my
not it. That's a Secret Santa.
And your only friend.
Oh, you cut deep, Blue. Oh.
Oh shit, hold on.
They built them up.
I'll have to grab it after this.
Big fancy
Yeah.
machines, that is.
That's it, Violent. Thank you.
Now, what'll it be? I'm hoping for some explosions.
Yeah, I've been testing out a lot of Warlock stuff, and I think this is the most fun, strongest Warlock build that I've been playing. So, I like the loop. I like being very strong. I like making my lightsaber do cool things like, hold on a second, I gotta switch to solar. So So with my build that I'm using right now, my lightsaber stacks up weakening effects and scorch effects, and then if I have bolt charge ready, I can use that too. And every time I get a sword kill, I weaken something. Every time I uppercut something, I weaken something. You pretty much can't die. You're just a god. Unless you fall off the map. I ran the arc build. The arc bolt charge lightsaber, that one was good. Getaway artist.
Keep at it, my enthusiastically destructive friend.
Where's the explosives? Alright, he's got that one. Pretty much what you do with this, you just uppercut, get your devour. Now that you got devour, it's just game time. You just turn into a fucking assassin. Everything explodes. You get your transcendent energy really quick. Put your lightsaber away. Get your uppercuts. Make sure you keep your devour up. As long as your devour's up, you're just a god. You can tank all this damage. Bolt charge, weaken, explosions, all on my lightsaber. Unless you get greedy. Do I like this one better than Storm Dancer? I haven't really messed with Storm Dancer yet. I was going to try that one next.
Good, good. You hit them right where it hurts. Their resources.
I love Song of Flame. Thing about Storm Dancer though is that you lose your Winter Guile buff, and losing my Winter Guile buff is just, it's very hard to take off. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I have to try out different builds, but maybe I'll try out that one tomorrow. Well, my next build after the Warlock upload is a Titan build, so I'm not cheating on the Titan. I made a really badass fucking lightsaber build on the Titan. It uses Consecration, but with a twist. I made a Devour Titan. It's busted. You're talking about the momentum. You're talking about the arc warlock getaway artist lightsaber, where you just have the getaway artist up and you just reflect. I'll play on the Titan tomorrow, so you guys will have the dim link, but the video probably won't be out until Tuesday, since my editor just got back. Just dumpstered all that. You guys got to remember that worm gods buff your lightsaber damage. Come on, give me a masterwork.
Drifter, are you out there? Need to ask you something.
What's up, crab cakes? How you living?
When did you know that Eris was the one?
I guess it was the time we were trying to help civilians in DC.
Ghost, read what the worm god is.
The city sent out a distress call. Oxygen failing. She reached out to speak to him. A strand trick. We didn't get there in time.
Higher levels of burning fists grant increased weapon damage.
That was it. Why do you
It
ask?
increases your weapon damage. So you consecrate slam, get your burning fists, tear up everything with your lightsaber, then do it again. It's insane. Did I just get all armor? I did. Oh my god, I fucking want to head to Home Depot. Dude. I wish we could find a strat for these masterworked weapons, because this shit is just pain, bro. This shit doesn't help. Bounty hunt. Sabotage. I don't know if the Guardian Reign's fucking us over. We'll see. If it really is tied to that GR rank, that's a bad beat. That means we got slowed down on purpose. Well, we can't prove it. You got to think though. Well, yeah, because if we are Guardian rank 9 and then we go spam all our materials at the cantina, you're right. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. So. I just like, it's not just in Destiny and multiple games. I like games where they reward you for being a grinder. Like, you know, the fact that you don't get anything for maxing out all 3 factions, you should be able to focus your loot. And what I mean by that is, once you max out all 3 factions, like I've done easily, it's like not hard. You should be able to go to the cantina and start focusing gear. Like, hey, I want hand cannons to drop. You know, that would be nice, but I get it. I get it. Well, you do get something for max rank, Miss Waffles. Once you max 1 out, you get to unlock tier 5. But you only get tier 5s from completing the activities and a small chance of tier 5s from turning in your like stuff. So if I go to the cantina right now and I spam a whole bunch of my mats that I'm saving up, I have a chance to get a master work to tier 5, but I'm waiting till Tuesday to spend any more of this. I want to see if anything changes. What's up, Pump? What's up, Pumpy? You just want some pets? What the? We get a bug? What? You want to come up here? Come on. Up. If you want scratchies, come up. Come on. Oh. This is one of the best activities they've made in a long time, for sure. It's working. People are grinding for shit. You looking for Chad? You looking at the camera? Okay, okay, I know. I know.
Our mutual friends, our Tharsis, are fighting again. Their self-destruction is our gain.
People are liking it just for playing? Yeah. I mean, this is my 3rd day of grinding it, so... Like, all stream. It's been good. Again, I just... Fuck, dude, I wish I can get these masterwork weapons so I... don't have to stress it, but... It's making me chase them, so it's working. I could see a lot of casuals maybe not liking it at first, yeah, because they might get pooped on until they put on a build. I could see that. What? 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 What are you grunting for?
The Syndicate goons are lively today.
You're trying to sit on me.
Good, good. You're here. Get to work.
Are you putting your head on my desk? I can't see, bud.
Keep your enemies away from that cache. Knock, knock.
Or can't play. Are you really laying in my lap right now? You're so spoiled. I'm trying to dunk with a 100-pound dog on my lap. Okay. Yep. Let me get my mouse, man.
Mind if I
Okay.
spin a little off the top?
You're like, fuck games. Come on, play with me, Dad. I'm gonna die. You shitter. Someone asked me to give Doris treats. I don't know if I have any more treats down there.
Looks like Spider's intel sent us in the right direction this time.
What do you mean Notre Dame? Wait, what? Notre Dame declined to play in a bowl game? What do you mean?
Oh, she's not that bad once you actually spend time with her.
I think I'm good on that front.
She's especially nicer when you don't run away.
That ship already left the station.
Yeah, Windor. That's what everybody said about the campaign. We said the NPC talking to the characters looking like a mobile screen and doing the lawless frontier in the campaign was a little... That was like everyone's complaint. But overall, people enjoyed the story.
Build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is.
Notre Dame announced that they don't want to play in any bowl games since they're not in the playoffs. What the shit? Why wouldn't you want to play in a bowl game?
Back in action. Let's get it done.
So their butt hurt. Why punish the players? Stupid coaching decision. I don't know what Dawning Loot's gonna be like, honestly. How am I so fast? I mean, playing on mouse and keyboard makes me a little faster. I play with an MMO mouse, so I have 7 buttons on my mouse. And I'm not doing anything crazy, I'm just amplified doing an uppercut. Not really doing any like fast movements or anything right now. I couldn't move like this on controller, I'll tell you that. Ain't no fucking way. Just got your gold crystal.
For them with
Let's go.
details. You'll turn them into a bureaucrat.
I mean, you could just do like simple stuff for movement, like eager edge sword, jump, and then switch weapons, and then double tap your jump like that, so you go faster. Then you can do eager edge, jump, jump to lightsaber to get a lunge.
I'd come pick you up in the derelict, but it's
There's a whole bunch of tech shit in this game.
walk inbound.
Oh, wait. Did I plant the explosives? My bad, I forgot. My bad, team. Sanction Hunter? Yeah, there's a couple Hunter Praxis Blade Warlock, or sorry, Hunter Praxis Blade builds floating around. I just need to do the campaign on my Hunter so I can start playing with the Praxis Blade on my Hunter. I didn't want to do the campaign skip. I already did the campaign skip on my Warlock. Love me some Winter's Guile, though. This shit's pretty crazy.
The ride's here, Guardian. Clear a path and exfil safely.
Time to leave. What's that, Zach?
Stick a fork in it.
Oh, Ram? Yeah, Ram's just fucking insane right now. What is that, Jim? Is that Ram?
Bale's still out there, running silent. But his message, it's growing. At least that's one less.
I think VC brought the bad luck. I'm getting one weapon per run now.
Among all that gutter work, come on back.
It's just, it's weighted against you, man. Yeah, GPUs are going up too. Yeah, like right now's the time to buy a PC if people are in the market for sure. It's just gonna keep getting worse and worse. I think this is a contested one. How'd the 1 o'clocks go for you, VC? Well, Brian Day confirms that he said Brian Hartline called it last night and will continue, but it's a group effort.
Our target today is Syndicate
Hartline just
infrastructure.
fucking
All
fucked us,
tactics are on
dude.
the table. Nothing is off limits. Enjoy, Guardian.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't believe it. B-dubs. Hey! That's my homie. Hitting me with a sub? You could have got a free sub with Amazon Prime. That's my homie though, chap. Do I got any things to... FX. Gotta bless up the boy. That's what I'm talking about. It's good, brother. You made a Twitch account. You gonna start streaming or what?
The border wars are forever. It's a good thing you are too.
Streamed earlier? You just stream off the console? That's how I started. I started streaming off PlayStation, then I started letting like my friends know on like all the social apps, like, hey, come watch my stream. You videoed it with a phone and your tripod? That's pretty inventive. What? Where'd my ball go? Couldn't figure out how to do it through console. I can show you how to do it. It's pretty free. You literally just click, you know, stream, and that's it. You got a PS5, so you literally hit the button and it says stream, and then you just need to link at Twitch and call it a day. It's nice for when you don't have a PC to like stream off of.
There's the objective we need to sabotage.
The build command doesn't work, but we have a dim link in chat. How the fuck can't the Cleveland Browns beat the Tennessee Titans? Come on, man.
Sure. You
We're not that bad.
Been running your mouth non-stop, and now I get nothing?
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again.
31-23. Well, I mean, I agree. Both teams are dog shit. Yep. What do you want me to do? some reason I thought we were gonna get invaded.
I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
Oh yeah, Joe Burrow 100% needs to go on a different team. Cincinnati's gonna kill his career just because they can't protect him.
Hope there weren't any bad surprises waiting on your radar.
One hundo. Coaching, Antboy, coaching. Heartline fucked us. He was leaving for USF and he wanted to fuck us over. It's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, nobody's walking out of that one.
Or they wanted to set up the rematch. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I've done 98 invasions and haven't got the red crystal. Wow. And that's why Clyde is not farming for that red crystal. It's definitely not worth it. Fuck that. Yeah, I seen that, Zach. Then we play Georgia. How's the married life? I wouldn't trade it for anything. I literally got the best wife I could ever ask for in life. Kind of like a hashtag winning, you know? Want to get there one day? Ah, easy, brother. Actually, it's not easy. I couldn't even imagine being single nowadays. It looks so fucking terrible. I mean, let's be real.
Nice work, Guardian. You've taken out a critical element of their supply chain.
I feel like single men and women don't know what they want nowadays, so they set these high expectations of finding the perfect match, you know?
You've shown destruction and chaos today. Now, get out so you can do it again.
Well done. Pickup's on its way.
I mean, yeah, I was single a few years ago, but I wasn't, like, trying to date. I was out still doing my thing, you know? I never really had to worry about anything. But I was also growing my career before I met Lana, and I was streaming 12 to 14 hours a day, so I still have my flings. But it led me to Lana, so I'm happy. I'm still waiting on the finished wedding photo, and I'm still waiting on the final video. But the teaser wedding video, that's on that's public. If you guys haven't seen it yet, I could show it to you. Born, thank you for the 10 gifted. Are you on the tree? You got lucky you met your life through work. Well, I mean, yeah, usually you don't date people where you work, but in streaming it's a little different because people have to understand your lifestyle, you know? It's a different lifestyle when you're a content creator. Most people don't understand it. I mean, if I just walk up to a random person and ask, hey, do you know what streaming is? They don't really know. If you mention Twitch, they don't know. You mention YouTube, they know. But people look at you kind of like you're a fucking loser. It's kind of crazy. No, it's pretty bad now, Burnt. It's pretty bad. Like, if you don't have your shit together, good credit score, social media kind of ruined that. I think COVID kind of ruined dating. Ever been a time where I hated my life? Yeah. I mean, like, been upset with where my life path was taking me, but you know, I always bounce back, brother.
But his message, it's growing. At least that's one less dredging we need.
Gotta do something about it if you're feeling that type of way, you know.
Today, among all that gutter work, come on back.
Yeah, treat. I think that's punishing the players. Like, how petty do you got to be? Sneaking snake, not really. I mean, dude, I didn't get my life together till I was like 33. I mean, it's hard to get your shit together when you're younger nowadays. You come out of college with debt. You come out of come out of college, you can't get a job. It's hard to save up a down payment for a house. Most people just stay at home, you know. Oh, we got a spot on our squad if you guys want to join up. I'm doing good, Cornhub. I appreciate the 10 gifted, man. You did I put an ornament for you on the tree for the 10 gifted, or did you already gift before? I couldn't remember. You did last year? Well, this is a new tree. I'm just trying to keep track of people's totals. If you type !tree. I'll get you. If that was your first 10, then you got the small ornament. Let's get it. Ravens stink. Agent, thank you for the 15.
Keep this under wraps. But today's
Wait, what happened, Lana? What'd we
a
say?
toxic priority as well.
Here you go, Corn.
Don't change how you operate. In fact,
Living dead and
protect
feed the
what-
machine? Nah, fuck all that. Some debt's good. Yeah, B.O. Blaze, that's well said. Oh shit, I forgot what date it was. Do I gotta pay my credit card today? Oh, it's the 9th. Good comms, Chad. Good comms. What about this one? North, thank you for the 37.
The syndicate goons are lively today.
Now we gotta go. Oh, what the fuck?
Start with an easy one. Waypoint and
Gotta go car shopping next month. I'm not looking forward to that. What the fuck is up with my shit?
knock knock. Anybody home?
Do you stream and YouTube full time? I've been a full-time content creator since September 1st of 2020. I've been streaming since 2016. I do this full time. This is my income. I rely on chat. Actually, I rely on myself to do good content so chat likes it and subs to me and watches my videos. But I come from a blue-collar background. Working hard. Eight years military, right out of high school, then went and did bricklaying, and then construction and drywall and landscaping. I love my job now. I love being a content creator. I mean, it does come with some bullshit, but taxes being one of them. Fuck taxes. You know. What am I thinking about getting? I'm getting another truck. I'm not gonna keep the Denali, man. I don't wanna fucking. These truck payments are getting out of hand. I don't want to pay that much for a vehicle anymore. So I'm gonna get a lower trim version of a GMC or a equivalent Ford, because my grandpa retired from Ford, so I can get a discount. I'm either gonna get a Ford truck next month or a GMC. Probably a GMC. I like GMC more. Whatever trim is under platinum for the Ford, that would probably be the equivalent to a GMC, and those bitches are expensive. Nah, Raptor's a piece of shit. I'm not spending $1,000 a month for a truck. Trying to be in the $500 to $600 range for a truck payment, and that's pretty rough to get that. So I lease my vehicle, so.
Why? So we can sell it? So we can sell it.
But the truck I currently have now, I've had it for 3 years, and there's only 15,000 miles on it. 15,600. I only lease because I don't like buying used vehicles. guy ever speak up again? Why'd he ask me that if this was my full-time gig?
Gotta earn the right to use your toys. Back in action. Let's get it done.
I don't think he did. Oh, Smooth did. When did you decide to quit? Love to get in the stream. Sorry for being nosy. Oh, so funny story about quitting. So, give you a little background. I was working 8 to 10 hours a day and streaming 8 to 10 hours a day. From 2016 to 2019, I slept for about 3 to 4 hours a night, and I was not taking care of my body well. I was drinking about 2,000 milligrams of caffeine a day just to stay awake. Sometimes I would like take naps before stream and stuff. So, you know, not really healthy, right? I heard from a little birdie that we were about to get sick. COVID was coming, but we didn't know when, you know. Like, and in 2019, father approached me and said, "Hey, me and my son want to get into landscaping and, you know, like general contracting work, but we don't want to start from fresh. We heard from the grapevine from someone you know, like one of your customers, that you might want to get out." So he's like, I might want to like take over. And I was like, yeah, right. This guy's bullshitting me. You know, I've heard this one before.
Their supply chain.
So of course, didn't hear from him. And then it was probably around February or March of 2020 where he hit me up again and said, hey, you know, like, good to go. No, it wasn't before the government.
We're done here. It's time to come home.
Burnt, shut the fuck up. I just said it at the wrong timing. It wasn't 2019 when COVID was. It was when I heard about it in 2020. I said it ahead of time. Anyways, he hits me back up in February and says, hey, like, we're back. We needed to get our bank shit straightened out. You know, could we send over an offer? This is what we think, and blah, 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 blah. So I had lawyers check it out. All good. And then I countered and I was like, you know, you could do a little more here. And then I want like interest for 3 years, you know, blah, 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 you know. And, it was December. Yeah. So it was like September then of 19. September, October, I just heard we're getting sick. That's all I heard. It was like a month or two before. Like the government knew about it, but like it wasn't all over like CNN and shit, like the news. Like they were like talking about it, but like whenever the first case was like recognized. Anyways, back to what I was saying. 2020 came. And he was willing to buy, and I was like, hey, you know, like if I do this, you know, I put a lot of stuff in there, like, you know, take care of like certain accounts and like certain people that I've, you know, been friends with over the years and yada yada yada. And he was totally cool. Like, you know, him and his son still maintenance the accounts now. Like they grew the business pretty largely now because, you know, they kind of went full send. when I decided I wanted to work, you know, do this streaming full time, it was like a scary jump, you know. But you know, I was sick of fucking, like, you know, doing drywall for people and doing fucking basements and doing decks and patios and concrete work. And every time I go to collect a check, it's like people gave me a poor me story. They're like, oh, I can't pay you right now, I can't do this, or, you know, hey, can you really bring down your price a little bit, you're a little high. And I was sick of arguing with people, because I got to the point where I just went to someone's house. I'm like, look, you're not negotiating with me, this is my price, that's it. I have a 2-month waiting period, so if you don't want to wait, just don't hire me, you know? I was just so fucking over it. And I was sick of, like, dude, 3 armor. I was sick of chasing it. So that's why I wanted to get the fuck out. Like, people were just trying to scam you. People wanted to pay you half. People just wanted to... It's like, you know... Like, I remember this one guy, I'd literally do his back of his house, clean up the yard, retaining wall. It was like $7,000, like, after everything. He got a few, like, plants and shit. And the dude looks at me when I go to collect the money. He's like, can I give you 25% now and 75% next week? I'm like, no. I'm like, 50% down now before I start and 50% when I end. He's like, okay, here's the 50%. So he gave it to me, and then I finished the job, and then he's like, here's 25, I'll give you the other 25 next week. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? That's not what we said. I'm like, do you want to go to work tomorrow and get half your paycheck? He goes, no. I'm like, well, then don't fucking do it to me. You know, I had to let it slide, because I'm like, okay, whatever, give me 25% that you owe me now and 25% next week. But I was just like, I'm sick of chasing this shit. Like, I'm sick of wasting my time, you know? And it got to the point where it just pissed me off. And that's why I was just like, dude, I want out of this shit. And streaming was going good for me. You know, I mean, 2020 was banging, you know, I was fucking on top of the world. I was sitting on 1,000+ viewers every day. We were growing our YouTube. I was sitting on close to 10,000 Twitch subs. Like, we was fucking booming. So, like, when I finally sold, I said, fuck it. And what's funny is when I was talking to Chad about this in August of 2020, when I announced, you know, I told everybody, like, hey, I'm doing a full-time gig now, September 2020. I'm like, I'm doing streaming full-time. They're like, we thought you already were. I'm like, nah, I've actually been, like, still working and shit. And they were, like, shocked, but I don't miss it. I don't miss, you know, sometimes I miss a 9 to 5, like having, like, vacation days and being able to take some time off and not worry about taxes, not worry about fucking insurance and other shit. But I mean, how the workforce is now, I would not last in today's workforce. I'd fire everybody because they're lazy pieces of shit. People are way too fucking lazy. They just go to work and they do the bare minimum. I fucking hate it. People are just on that bullshit, and I get it. You know, you gotta work easy for a paycheck, you know, but man, dude, when you work with a team and you fuck other people over because you're a bitch and you're lazy, fuck all that. Like, nope. And I feel bad for people. I mean, I got friends that are coming out of college right now and they can't get a goddamn job. You know, it just sucks. I feel bad, you know? But I mean, I also look at the positives of my job. I get to sit here and influence people. You know, you guys might not believe it or not, but you do influence people as being a content creator. Some people do rely on your footage every day, your stream every day to make them feel better. You know, I get constant messages all the time. They're like, if it wasn't for you, I don't know where I'd be today, you know, because you always tell me to just say fuck it and push through it. And I like hearing that shit, but that's not why I do it. I just do it just because I'm like, hey, you know, I like streaming. But sometimes it's tough, you know, but shit always don't work the way we want it to, you know. I didn't think I'd get stuck being a Destiny content creator. I thought I'd be able to travel into being a variety streamer, and it worked for me with First Ascendant, but that game died, and, you know, I was playing Anthem. That was great. There's just certain games that my chat just doesn't like watching me play, so I stay away from them. But, you know, I'm also telling myself that I need to grind to be a 1% streamer in the world. 1% of streamers in the world can be a variety streamer. So, you know, I would like to, but there's not many games where I could just sit here and mindlessly grind them like I'm playing right now and talk to you guys and have these fun conversations, you know? I actually like streaming Destiny. I just don't agree with some of the changes that the devs are making. But, you know, we'll find out. But I actually like making content for Destiny. Like, when there's content, I like making content for it, and that's great. I like Arc Raiders. I thought that game was fun, but the devs pissed me off with this wipe, and now I gotta make my decision. Like, I know that I'm not gonna be able to get 5 million fucking XP, or 5 million XP in my vaults so I can get 5 skill points. That's just fucking stupid. They should have told us that so long ago, because I would have kept all the juicer stuff in my vault. So I don't even know if I'm gonna go back and play that shit. It's an option, but I don't want to sit on an account that's already just max level or stuff that I have. I wanted to start over. I wanted to experience my first wipe. But now I'm not going to be able to experience the first wipe and get the benefits as anybody else, because now you got to grind 5 million last minute. So I'll be taking my talents to PoE 2 and trying Druid off stream. That's what I'm going to be doing in December, so. Well, I wanted to reset my skill tree. That was the big thing, Burnt. And I wanted the cosmetic. I wanted to do it because I want to. I don't need to explain myself. Yeah, off stream. If I play PoE on stream, people don't watch it. Fuck all that. That's chat's fault. They don't like that game. Chat be dead as fuck when I play that shit on stream. Y'all motherfuckers don't talk. You're so quiet. Nah. I'll test you. Alright, I'll do one PoE stream and we'll see what happens. Y'all motherfuckers are gonna be quiet. Watch. Alright, we'll see. I'd love to see you on the stage speaking. Oh god, no. I don't know about being a motivational speaker, but I know how to motivate people. But I did a seminar once at TwitchCon. I talked to new and upcoming streamers, and I kind of got punked a little bit. I was a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, but it was fun, and people said they enjoyed it. But man, I was standing on a stage, and there was like 150 people in the crowd. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was gonna be small. Yeah, it was a little scary.
I've never met a problem I couldn't solve with a lot of arc energy. Like a lot of arc energy.
Yeah, I can't play PoE on Friday. That's the day before the dungeon, but I will play it. I'm gonna be late to the party. Well, yeah, I need to work on my end too. When I'm playing other games, I need to focus on chat too. I need to talk to chat more. I've noticed that. I gotta work on shit too, for sure. Oh, it's easy to talk to chat and make like videos for chat, but when you're in a hall, when you're in like a hall speaking, it's a totally different game like that I'm doing. That's why I focus at chat so much. I feel like as a content creator, you just need to look at chat nonstop, you know. That's why I'm always looking at Twitch chat, you know. I mean, I have the other chats pulled up next to Twitch chat, but I'm so used to the Twitch chat over the years that I just look at that. And then I read the other ones. I'll be like, oh, hey, they talked over there. I'll say what's up. But what about the purple crystal? Oh, this is a pink.
Well done. We found our target.
But
Pursue them.
it's just stupid how you can't fucking you can't brag about multi-streaming on Twitch because Twitch's terms of service is weird like that. Like you can't literally promote the other fucking live streams. It's just dumb as fuck. It's Twitch's fault for that. If you're live on Twitch, you can't be telling people about your other streams. It's fucking dumb. That's why a lot of content creators don't do the multi-stream. Yep, Twitch being Twitch. We are on a dry streak here, man. I need a fucking masterwork to drop. I've gotten one all day. This is insane, bro. Oh, it's definitely parents' dub force. Kids nowadays are little rats, motherfuckers, dude. Little stinkers, man.
It's time to enjoy our spoils.
Oh, the walkers are OP. I will be checking out Warframe. I have a sponsored stream to do for Warframe as well.
Where to find you?
I'd come pick you up in the derelict, but it's in the shop. Hawk inbound.
I was asked by the Warframe devs, they were like, hey, you gonna check out the new update? I said, yeah, I was thinking about it. And they're like, you want to do a little sponsored juicer? I'm like, okay. We love Warframe. Yes, we do. I hate these 3 bosses that just separate and run from you. Yeah, the devs are pretty good for reaching out. Time to leave. What am I farming for? Masterwork weapons. Pretty much if the weapon's not masterwork, I don't want it. Which kind of sucks, but that's just how it is. It's not a masterworked weapon, I'm not keeping it.
Exfiltration vehicle has arrived. All right.
Yeah, Xillian, I did the reset and everything for our creators. Apply for a new job, got an interview link to pick a date. I'm gonna do what you say, fucking go for it.
This contract is complete.
Yeah. If you're fucking miserable at your job, dude, go get a new one. You shouldn't go into work every day and hate your job, you know? Always go for convenience. But don't take a pay cut. Unless it's really bad. Give me some fucking weapons, man. Masterworked right here.
Contract complete. Good work, Guardian. I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control. Sit tight.
Bro, I'm being defeated today. Holy shit. This is crazy, man. 5 hours straight. One masterwork. Should we go gamble? Or should we stick to our code and say no gambling until Tuesday? We got a lot of shit. A lot of mats. No, Hydro, we don't. We could just do a couple. Like a couple of gambles, you know? What's up, Silent Torture? We'll just do a couple. We'll just do a couple and we'll see, we'll feel it out. Just a couple. Oh, babe, what are we doing for dinner? What are you thinking? Lana? Browns lost to the Titans. Holy shit. Higher draft picks? Yeah, I guess. All right. You guys pick. Do I go hand in scrap? Do I buy the hand cannon? Or SMG right here? Or do I hand in some dark matter? Do I just buy from here, you think? Or hand in dark matter? That was almost 20 to get one masterwork. That's fucking criminal, Bungie. $20,000 scrap to get a masterwork. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be dog ass. Watch. You get fucked because it's tier 4. Dude. That's just crazy. Masterwork or bust. All right, we're not spending no more. I'll go hand in a little bit of dark and that's it. Masterwork or we delete it. Jim, what vendor did you get yours from? Vex?
Reporting in.
Did you get a hand cannon from this or just the SMG? Titan SMG. Did you get the hand cannon to drop 2 from that or no? Graduate the police academy in 11 days. Let's go, brother. It's been good. A lot of people have been actually liking it. I was just seeing if we had any. Oh, we do have a rank up. Fuck. We're gonna go 5 Vex, 5 on the That's so shit, man. It's literally a 1% drop. The box is in the Cabal room. What are you talking about? Those aren't that's not the hand cannon I'm going for. That's not what I'm going for. That's a B7 pistol. Why the tier 5 one? Oh, that doesn't work. It's not tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. It doesn't work like that. I confirmed it. They fucked us. It's half price. That's it. You get them all. You get them for 500 off instead of 1,000. It's 500. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, this whole system's a trap. It's designed to make you just grind your ball sack off. Criminal. That's why I'm not spending no more. I think it's behind Guardian rank, so I'm not spending no more. I'm just saving this. I'm just saving it. I think it's behind Guardian rank, so Tuesday, if we can do Master Conquest, I guarantee our loot will be different. If not, then the whole system's designed to make you grind for a 1% drop rate and GG's. But, you know, they could just put a pop-up in this cantina and let you know. That'd be great. It's just, it's very, Lord Gaines, thank you for the 56, man. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Love you, man. It's very, disheartening when you grind your nutsack off and you just know that you're not going to get the masterwork. If a lot of you guys don't know what I'm talking about, pretty much if a weapon is not masterworked and it doesn't have this, it's shit. Just because this perk is really crazy. It resets the heat of your weapon and just makes you do more damage. Some of you might not care, but I like having the best of the best. And it's like damn near impossible. It's rough. But I get it, you know, they got to put a grind behind it, but fuck. I've been doing so much of this goddamn activity, my head's spinning. I'm rank 7, rank 5, rank 6. Like, I don't even care if I don't get the roll I don't want, but just a masterwork. Like, I've been grinding 5 hours and I got one masterwork weapon drop the whole grind. That was a kick in the nutsack. But I give them props for putting something actually, you know, I think this was it right here. So I got this earlier, and this is for the Titan Peacekeeper build. It literally did not have target lock. It had the perk. If I would have got target lock here, it had this perk, and it even had the ionized heatsink, which is best in slot, and it had cooling. It was literally the perfect gun, but the game knew not to give me target lock to fuck me over. It's crazy, man. Like, I respect it though, because I think a lot of people just won't grind for them. I think a lot of people won't, you know, put in that grind to get the perfect weapon, you know. The new 4-burst SMG's cracked. Yeah, but you got to play comp for that, and I'd rather put my balls in a vice. And while they're exploding, I'd shit my hands and clap. I don't want to go play against 12-year-old fucking kids that play with cheats in PvP for a fucking dog shit weapon. Silent going on the tree. Thank you for the 5 gifted. This SMG is currently, this current SMG that I have on screen right now is the best SMG for Peacekeeper Titan at the moment. But you need a target lock, and I didn't get it. But again, I'm not really using Peacekeeper Titan at the moment, but you never know, I might use it in the dungeon. We're all chasing 3 weapons right now. The sniper masterworked, the submachine gun masterworked, and this hand cannon masterworked. Those are the 3 that we're going for. Those are the 3 I'm going for, and it's fuck, you know. I mean, if I get a masterworked, you know, sidearm, I'll try it out, but I don't really fuck with this thing. I thought it was gonna be a little better. I did get the SMG from the vouchers, yeah, but I didn't get kinetic tremors. Again, Clyde gets fucking smoked. I get fucked by the weighted perks. It knew not to give me kinetic tremors, so this is the only one I got though. But again, like, it's really hard for me to put a submachine gun on the kinetic slot. I like multi-mac a lot, so there's no reason for me to like freak out about an SMG. I mean, One thing you guys got to realize too about these weapons, we're in the top perk. Oh, all-star. One thing you got to worry about with Destiny's meta right now, especially in PvE, abilities are fucking strong. You're only using weapons in the dungeon for DPS. Other than that, you're using abilities to clear ads. Shit's insane. So don't think you got to freak out and bust your balls and grind for these weapons, because we're in a very heavy ability meta right now. So you don't really need weapons. You know, you can go in the dungeon and fucking use Finality's auger and mint and shit on everything, you know. You could stack the new SMG in the kinetic slot with the energy antidote, yeah, to do double swaps. See, the stabilizing rounds on the SMGs, this thing. Yeah, I was shooting it. I had the roll. It's in my vault somewhere. I've been keeping all these weapons. I'm gonna dismantle them, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that sidearm. I'd rather have this. The lightsaber's good with the upgrades that I've been running. I don't like the deflecting build, but you can get the impact core right now by just loading into the game. And then I leveled up my faction high enough to get the impact. And I fuck shit up with this thing. Like, I'm actually doing pretty crazy damage. So since I run solar on my warlock, I can scorch. And then the artifact right here gives me weaken on my lightsaber. And then since I'm running a cha-cha slide, I get bolt charge too. So my lightsaber will unleash scorch, weaken, and bolt charge all at once. And we're not blocking. Yo, B-Dub's gifting a sub. This guy's gifting subs in my chat now. Okay. Put that on Dad's credit card. No, the sidearm's really good, yeah. But that's the thing though, like, that's where Bungie tried trolling us. You pretty much need the sidearm to have the new perk. And you need the destabilizing repulsor. And you need the perfect battery on it. That's where they kind of like trolled you. I mean, it's a genius system. I applaud them for this. They literally give you a weapon that's good, and then they go, but it gets better, but you got to go grind your nutsack off and get the perfect one. What's a good hunter build? A lot of hunters are just using grapple. Like, they're using tether with Immos Light, Gsxrclyde on their class item. It's hard for me to use this 7 because I can go use an ability and one shot an enemy or shoot a whole clip at this, you know? Well, there's a special reload. What do you mean? Like, you talking about the reload it says in the description? Like, you press the reload button to vent heat from the weapon? Put it on and look at the ammo bar. Okay. What page was it on? Okay. Looking at it. What am I looking at now? There's a small section at the grade near the 0% heat. You double tap reload in that bar and it triggers dynamic heat limiter, which is 5 seconds of decreased. All right, I'll try it. I mean, it still hits like a wet noodle. Are you using cooling bubbles on this, or are you using the destabilizing one? No. Dun, 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 dun. Kill clip destabilizing. Go.
Good day, friend. I have another bounty for you. All our clients need is evidence of the kill. Employ any method you wish.
What's this? I need to implement Gsxrclyde back in? Nah. Gsxrclyde needs to stay out of the game. There needs to be some sort of FOMO to encourage people to play during the events.
Syndicates already fear you. Confirm that fear.
All right. You said double tap it? Double tap reload? Okay.
You get to it. I'll keep an eye out from up here.
Am I doing it right? Well, I did that. Yeah, I double tapped it. That's not bad though. Double tap when it's in the gray and it gives you a buff so you'll know you did it right. That's not right. It just says overheat. I mean, I hit it right in the gray. Overheated. Overheated. Very situational. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just use the garden AR and just shit on everything.
Something on your mind or you care to share?
Yeah, thinking about the Tharsis.
I'll mess with the tech, I guess, but
I remember when a hard drink was my only worry.
And your
I don't know.
mind.
Oh, you cut deep, Blue. Oh.
Yeah, what should I get for dinner? We had chicken wings yesterday. Chinese or Mexican.
They build them up. We knock
That's some
them
good
down.
ones.
Big fancy machines, that is.
I always get lost in the sauce on this map. A Whopper? Now you're talking my language.
Now the jam is down. What'll it be? I'm hoping for some explosions.
I was hoping Lana was paying attention. Lana, do any of those sound good? Babe, are you watching?
Take him down.
The wife is not watching, Chip.
Now, take them down.
I think she hates me. Oh man, potato pizza, the mashed potato pizza,
Enjoy our spoils.
the world famous. What do you want, babe? Wait, you answer to that? You weren't answering, babe, when I was asking you what you want for dinner.
Keep your enemies away from that cache.
You're not eating BK? That's kind of fake.
Your ride's on its way.
Not for real. Like, pick something.
It's time to come home, Guardian.
This guy's chunky. Any other options, babe? Or do you just want potato pizza? What was the other options? Potato pizza, Chinese, I don't know about anything else. What else did we say, champ?
Hawk has arrived, Guardian. Don't get caught. Come home safe.
Potato pizza or Chinese?
You are an artist in this business.
Let me look. Let me see what we can get. What's it called? Don't fuck around. Come on.
Bale's still out there.
Dude.
running silent. But his message, it's growing. At least that's one less tragedy we need to worry about later. You did a good thing today. Among all that gutter work.
What a
Come on
stinker.
back.
All right, we can get the mashed potato pizza. I'm looking at it right now. Chat ain't hip to the mashed potato pizza. We are not doing smuggle contested. Nope. I can't say where I'm getting it from. It would dox myself. Mr. J425, thanks for the prime. We love you. Shame we didn't get one of those when we were in Ohio. Well, you guys talk mad shit about Ohio, so you don't get the good stuff. Blame VC and Rice and Pink. Yep, their fault. I can't select. All right, in Florida. Does it say where I could pick a size? Is it one size? Nah, there's got to be a... It is one size. Oh, shit, okay. Mm-hmm. I see. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for not taking you guys there, though.
Hey, Spider, let me ask you something.
Because this is probably one of the best pizza joints by me. Damn. Kind of shit for that.
So why not just take it easy?
This is not an invasion, no.
To stand still is to die, my dear. I live for this.
No, it's not Hungry Howie's. What the fuck? That shit is ass.
Up in the Packers. That relic is so dead.
All right. Pizza's on the way. Yeah, just Google it in your area, mashed potato pizza. See if you guys got one. So it's pretty much pizza dough, a white Alfredo sauce, mashed potatoes, sour cream, chives, cheese, all that. It literally is insane.
Eye out from up here.
The fuck are we listening to? Explain so your wife can hear. You take pizza dough, and then you use a white Alfredo sauce as your base. And you put mashed potatoes on it with sour cream, chives, and cheese and whatever else you want. Then you bake it. You gonna try and make it? Show me a clip of what it should look like. Okay. Thought I was talking about what pizza? Leafy green? What is that? Oh yeah, don't forget the bacon on it. The bacon goes on it too. I don't like Hungry Howie's. My favorite pizza joint was Panini's in Cleveland. Every time we leave the bar, we go to Panini's and get a full pizza, but not there anymore. How are you not dead?
Think like a war beast. The nose, the tracker's instinct, the killer's too.
Nah, they're not up by me, Zach. No. It's in Cleveland, but I've had it before.
Just wait till we find Bay again.
Yeah.
We'll hit him where it hurts. The lower back. No. The knees.
That one's pretty fire.
Not where it hurts for you, Big Bad. Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer. I always wanted to try programming some myself. Knock, knock. Anybody home?
Said mashed potato pizza. I did. Now, you can't knock it unless you've had it. It's fucking insane. Okay. I'm telling you, this shit is on a whole nother level.
Mind if I skim a little off the top?
I have really good food, you know, reviews. Like, if someone asks me of like, hey, if I want a good steak, you know, I tell them here, you know. Trust me, if I could just eat food all day, I would. I'd love to just eat food all day long.
Hostile tracker is back online.
Man, I'm running out of gas, dude. This activity whoops my ass. Senpai, you're looking to get back into the game? It's easy now to level up. They made it like super mega easy. Become a food vlogger? I could do that. Are you tired, puppy?
My trackers.
Secret Santa is December 23rd and December 24th.
Few coordinates. That's our target.
It's gonna be during the week. Although I might change it to the weekend before. We'll see. What do you guys think? Maybe do it the weekend before so more people can tune in. That would put us at December 20th and 21st. Should we do the Secret Santa streams on the weekend or 2 days before like we always do? Probably stick to the schedule. Do it right before, maybe. Oh, the name change? Just like Clyde better. I couldn't get Clyde, so Gsxrclyde for right now. Plus, it gave me a way to get some new stuff made. I'm getting some new alerts made and shit. I'm becoming a COD pro. Yeah.
Excellent. That's one more bounty complete. Call in my kin when you are ready to depart. Dispatching a hawk now. Let my kin know where to find you.
Couldn't have done that better myself. Mostly because I don't.
Rolo, I don't know why I've been so tired lately.
Time for exfil.
I'll be on Titan tomorrow, though. I'm gonna record the Titan build tonight. Blue? No, I'm just tired. I don't know. I did drink Gamer Subs today. I drank a sugar-free can. I think it's just the weather making me tired. It's all snowy and poopy out, so it makes me just want to sleep. Yeah, it might have been me getting shit-faced last night after Ohio State lost. That could have something to do with it. Yeah, that could do it. Time to leave yet? What Titan build am I doing for Renegades? I did a lightsaber consecration build. Pretty fucking sick.
Hawk has arrived.
Pretty much I'm just making builds that kick the shit out of this activity. Because that's what everybody's doing, right? Everybody's farming this, so you want to run builds that just beat the fuck out of this, you know? The build command doesn't work for this build, but we're just waiting on Bungie to, or the website to fix their API. We do have a dim link for this build somewhere though. It was in chat. No, I don't do any reflect builds. I think this is the dim link to it. What I'm using? Yeah.
Bale's still out there.
There's gonna be a masterworked weapon right here.
Message. It's
Oh
growing.
my god, Bungie flipped the switch on the armor. It's armor every time.
Thing today.
Holy dude, 4 out of 5 drops was armor. Can we turn armor off? Like, bro, you max out all your syndicates, you should be able to turn off armor drops. Holy. This is... At least I'm getting tier 5s. I'm deleting every single piece of armor I get. Shit's ass. What the fuck I need this armor stuff for? Crazy. You got the sword armor set through the saber? What do you mean? The sword master's gear? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know which one it is. Where's that armor set at? I feel like I don't need it. I'm just shitting on the content. So, like, what do I need to put more protection on? I mean, I'm just dumping this activity. Pinnacle? Oh, this. Damaging a target with a sword, glaive, or melee exhausts them. Yeah. I mean, you could, but again, farming for these armor sets is probably not fun. I'm not farming that shit. It's really good though for exhaustion, yeah, for sure, but this is good. This is good. Not me, not me. No blocking here. What? Are you yelling at me? Say, Dad, I'm hungry. Is it time for you to eat? Oh. I don't have to whoop my ass for it. Are you hungry? Hold on, let me load us in. Oh. I was getting ready to load us in. You done? You done? Fuck. I know. We got a spot if someone wants to join up. hungry. Okay. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yo, GSR coming in with the 103. And Han-chan with the 16 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. It's being edited right now, Kurze. This is currently the dim loadout. Anyone want to join up for a run? Ooh, man. I'm hurting today. All right, I'm just loading in. I feel like this is the run where I'm going to get a masterwork. If not, we get off. Fuck it. They shut the noise down. Heartline going forward. Well, Heartline needs to explain what the fuck he was doing yesterday then.
Hey, Ace! Got a fun gig today. Bit of B&E, bit of smash and grab. Little bit of everything for you. Let's get to it!
Yeah, he was getting out. Heartline was definitely getting out coached for sure. You could tell his mind wasn't set on the Buckeyes winning. That's why I think they need to move the window of coaches of taking jobs. You know, if he wasn't worried about going to another head coaching position, he would have went full cylinder, you know? I see it for sure. Yes, I do. Yeah. Like 20 minutes.
Syndicates already fear you. Confirm that fear.
Well, Trent, it's still my @. Like if you click on my profile, it still says that Gsxrclyde. The display name is Xclyde.
Boots on the ground already? Look at you! Go get her! Go get him! Hey, don't let anyone get that glimmer! I always wanted to try programming some myself.
Your opponents are holed up in there. Don't let them out again. That's a resource in our back.
Well, no, yeah, 100%, Bert. No.
Collective pocket, not your wallet.
I mean, dude, you failed 2 third and one. Like the failed 3rd and 1s last night with a rockstar fucking what's it called? Players that you have on Ohio State is just pure stupidity, you know? And that's why people always talk shit, because they're like, yep, they got all that talent, but they doesn't, you know, execute, so. I literally felt like a Seattle Seahawks fan last night. Now I know what it's like to throw that pick to lose the game on the 1 yard line. My sword's pink. Seattle did it in the Super Bowl. I mean, last night was pretty much the Super Bowl. I mean, that was to go 16-0 and stay on the longest streak in history for most consecutive top 10 wins. Kind of a big game.
Something on your mind, Drifter? You care to share?
Kind of. I mean, it was kind of huge.
Thinking about the Tharsis Cantina. I remember when a hard drink was my only worry.
Are you good, my guy?
And your only friend.
Bro, it ain't gonna fit.
You cut deep, Blue.
They build them up, we knock them down. Big fancy machines, that is.
You don't need 200 melee stat. 160 is fine. 160 is the sweet spot. I just have 200 because I like the max it out, you know. Maximum juicage.
Let's get it done.
This guy's using outbreak. Hi, Braden. I see you. Hundred isn't the line to where anything above is worthless. Well, I mean, it just depends. Like, what are you trying to achieve? You know, if you're on a melee build, you should have melee should be your number one thing. See, the warlock cheats and doesn't. Since the warlock has prismatic devour, you don't need to invest into any other stat. You don't need grenade. You don't need, you know, shit. You just need super, because, you know, super is just nice because, you know, your super does more damage. When you have devour, you're just like cheating. All you gotta do is get kills and it charges your abilities. So that's why you might as well go for all the damage first, you know. Like, my stats aren't even where I want it to be. I want 200, 100, 100, but I just haven't went through my vault and made the build. I've just been cranking, trying to farm these weapons out. I probably could go into the build loader right now and fix it, but I don't really care, you know. I'm beating the shit out of the content, you know. But since when I have Devour procced, it's just going to give me my abilities anyway. That's why, like, you'll see me do this a lot. I'll do this. Like, I'll do an uppercut, and then I'll go to the lightsaber. I'll go to the uppercut, then I'll go to the lightsaber. But if I see a lot... If I see that I have a couple uppercuts ready to go, then I'll hit those and just clear the room. But I use the lightsaber to recharge my abilities because they're low stat on, like, grenade and class, you know? If that makes any sense. I could just be so aggressive with this build, it's just fucking stupid. Everything explodes. I'm weakening. I'm exploding. I'm causing bolt charge with my lightsaber. Like, dude. This is the bee's fucking knees, man. Everything just dies. Shit's on. But you need one artifact mod to make it complete, and that's the 4th row bottom one. You need this one. Singularity Blade. That's pretty good.
Tedious details.
Pretty good.
Bureaucrat.
We'll play on the Titan tomorrow, and then we'll move on to the next build that I'm gonna do.
Dispatching a hawk now.
I usually like playing on the build so the videos will get ready to come out, you know. You got a bounce? All good, bro. Good talking, Silent. Good to see you again. Hope all's well. I'll be here chilling.
Just pop a squat for a minute.
Did we get all three? I think we did. Do I prefer this meta? I love abilities. I love ability metas, but you know, I do miss like the skill gap of using weapons. But anytime there's like a huge skill gap in the game, Bungie just goes after it, so. But I'm a big fan of like melee builds in this game and ability like builds, so I'm all for it. I mean, I get why Bungie's doing it. They just want their game to be easier. When the campaign was nerfed, it was a lot easier than, you know, we're used to, and just simple, you know, like when you do activities like this, you just put on a build that just kicks the shit out of the game, and then you win. But if you run something like off meta in an activity like this, you'll get your ass whooped. I literally bounced off him. Bro. Yeah, it's very casual now. You can reroll the orders, yeah. Legendary and exotic orders. Fuck me. Sounds like you need new friends, Happy. Yeah, you can reroll these. You want to reroll them until they say that there's a mod payout. So if it doesn't have the mod payout on it, you definitely want to reroll it.
I've relayed your rally coordinates to flight control.
Bro, I think my game's broken. There's got 3 armor pieces. Yeah, that's gonna be a... Not a single weapon drop. That kind of just triggered me, so... Yeah, after 34 cases, I got this today, so... these mods do exist, and I got the best one you can. And increased damage against Cabal, so... That was it for me. That just triggered the fuck out of me. I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna go do this bounty real quick, and then I'm done with this shit. You ain't gonna drop all this armor, dude. Yeah, anytime you get a like an order, and it doesn't have the lawless weapon mod payout, just replace it. You could do the same thing with exotics.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is
We don't know
your
if the
calling.
Dungeons Cabal we're thinking it is. We're thinking it is. I don't know. Renegades is definitely better than Edge of Fate, yeah. Have we had a Cabal dungeon? Yeah, title. Is this working? Oh, it is. Give me another mod, you... That'd be crazy, right? We definitely aren't gonna get a mod, so I'm not worried about it. Holy smokes, I got back-to-back mods. This game knows the deal. This game knows the deal. I fight for 30 hours or 30 packages and I get nothing, and now I'm getting the mods. Bang! I don't know what that one does. Oh, and I got an exotic one. That's the only way to get the mod, yeah. Reload after the final blow loads a high-powered round, causing the next hit to cause an improved additional splash damage, strong against barriers. That's kind of cool. So it gives your weapon barrier? I'll take it. It's pretty crazy though. I got 2 mods today. And I went 34 packages without one. Yeah, I think these are a waste of time. Once you get your blade from this, I think these are just a waste of time. Like, they're just shit. They only drop an exotic. Once you get your lightsaber color from one of these, there's literally no reason to do them. Yeah, so that's the only way to get the mods of what you just saw right there. So that's why it's like kind of a weird system, because this whole system, right? This will be in my full review, because I'm not doing the review until the dungeon. But this tells you completing activities, orders, and playing a fire team progressively increases your chance on earning a legendary order. If you go and do like Last Wish checkpoint or somewhere where you can just farm a whole bunch of orders, it's terrible. So doing orders doesn't make this bar go up pretty quickly. If you go do a solo ops and beat it in 4 minutes or 5 minutes, the bar is going to go up more than doing like 30 or 40 orders. So that's why you always see me playing with other people on my fire team when we're doing the new activity. I don't even pay attention to these orders. I just play the game, and if I complete them, I complete them. But the fact that you have to fill this bar and then get completely RNG'd to see if you're going to get these mods is like, it's a ballsy move by them. But I'm sure they'll change it, make it easier for people. It's not like you need these mods, but it's nice to have, you know? I just wanted this one. I wanted the one that does more damage than Cabal. Just in case if the Cabal was, you know, the dungeon was Cabal. But I'm not really using my other weapons. I'm only using the blade. Because the blade's good as fuck, you know? So I just needed a couple days to mess with it, but I actually like the blade now. It's pretty crazy. The fact that I can get Bolt Charge, Scorch, and weekend all at once is pretty fun. I think the dungeon will be a banger, yeah. They got some. This SMG you can't get anymore if you don't have it, but it's just chaos reshaped with attrition. Colors you can get right now for the blade are red, orange, green, cyan, blue, indigo, magenta. You can't get taken yet because it's the dungeon, and yellow. And then these three are from the Eververse store. So you can get all these. And it tells you how to get all this stuff on the blade, so. Unfortunately, the blade is unusable on boss encounters. Well, yeah, but it's a good weapon to have on for loadout swapping. You know, you could run the Plaxic, you could run this blade and then switch to Izanagi. You're forgetting that you cannot swap the saber to a Izanagi. I do like the gameplay of the blade. I mean, I only use the blade when my abilities are on cooldown, you know? We're in a very heavy ability meta. Hunters are using abilities, so is Titan, so is Warlock. Especially if you're doing this, you know? I mean, as someone who's maxed out all my vendors and just, right now I'm just god roll farming, I mean, this was easy for me to go through and just beat the shit out of this stuff because I was using ability builds. Exotic heavy is the DPS meta? What do you mean? Exotic heavy? I mean legendary heavy? Well, we don't know what's meta, Aaron. I think a lot of the speedrunners and the damage testers are just telling people what's the best right now, but like literally I haven't shot a single boss since Renegades came out, you know? Arios, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the prime sub. Thank you for being here. We don't know what type of damage the bosses in the dungeon are going to take, you know? Titan, gotcha. This is my Titan setup. Again, it's if you guys followed the Worm God Prismatic Titan build to beat Avalon, I just switched some stuff up. So I just put on, you know, kinetic siphon, still got hands on, still have on triple heavy handed. I put on kinetic weapon surge and better already for the lightsaber. Then you run the lightsaber here, and then you run these aspects. And I'll showcase that Titan build tomorrow, but if you want to copy it, just screenshot this. Oh no, I think Swordmasters is a good thing. Longhorn. It's just that farming the Swordmaster set, like, let me see if I got any pieces. I don't think I do. No, I don't. It's in the, you know, like, here's how I feel about armor sets in Destiny 2. I've put so much time into farming gear in this game, okay? And like, I could show you on my Titan, because my Titan has like all the high, like, crazy shit. Let me replace one of these. Which one? What the fuck is this? Okay. So like this. Like this. Okay. I have 100 grenade. I have a 200 super because I have triple fonts on, and I have 173 weapons. I busted my ass to get these 2-piece ion, 2-piece smoke jumper. I just, unless the meta armor is put into a scenario where I can farm it with doing new stuff, I'm down. But that new Swordmaster set would be a really good addition to your build. You know, like a 2-piece Swordmaster, 2-piece smoke jumper. Okay, so you can exhaust the enemies when you melee them or sword them. But dude, that means you literally have to go farm perfect tier 5 pieces in a Pinnacle Ops playlist. You know, like, dude, that I could do it. I mean, I could literally do 3-4 minute runs of Galrun, but fuck, man, I don't know if I'm ready for all that. I don't know if I'm ready for all that right now. It is that hard. It's not just 2 pieces. It has to be 2 pieces that replace your build with perfect tier 5 focusing. It's not that easy. To go get 2 pieces and just slap them on whatever you get is lazy. If you want to optimize and get perfect stats for your build, it takes time. If you're telling me to just go get 2 pieces and slap them on a build, I mean, I'd do that, but then I'm not going to have the stats I want, you know? I'd rather play the new content on stream because people like seeing that stuff. They don't want to go watch me farm Galron. Chat doesn't want to watch me see do Galron farming. Come on now. I might play video games for a living, but you gotta be doing something interesting. Fuck the portal. Everybody hates the portal. I busted my ass to get the 550. I did the balding 400 to 450 grind. Hey, don't worry about my Titan drip, okay? My Titan drip's a resident sleeper, alright? We only make drip for certain characters when it's time to, you know. Miguel, what up? Someone asked about my lightsaber. What about it? Rensler? No, I mean, the Cleveland Browns are trash. I don't even like have hope anymore. They might as well just get the first round draft pick next year and call it a day. I will though. I will go get some of those pieces, but like I look at it like this. I have 2-piece smoke jumper on right now. I don't need to get the other 2 pieces from the Pinnacle Ops playlist because I'm literally beating the shit out of it. Like I can literally turn my brain off, load up a solo Lawless Frontier and beat the shit out of all the ads. When your build's just that good, beating the shit out of everything, you don't need to optimize it, you know? What harder content? There is no harder content. We're playing the hardest content in the game. Did I notice the memory leaks fixed? I haven't crashed. But I haven't. I've only been on for 6. That's right. Did I restart my game today? Holy shit. I don't know if I restarted my game. The hard shit? There is no hard shit. This guy's coping. He's trying to bait me into going to farm some shit. The conquest? Conquests are a joke. The only 2 hard conquests were literally the ultimate ones. But now we know how to counter them. Oh, so they might have fixed it. What do you mean Avalon? We beat Avalon 3rd try and we only messed up in the beginning twice. We beat the shit out of Avalon. We died to like stupid mistakes in the beginning and we knew why we died. We're like, yeah, don't challenge that guy. We beat the fuck out of Avalon. Nah. The one before it? Oh yeah, we fucked up on that one. That took us like an hour and a half, but like I died to frame rate. I had to cap my frames. Hypernet. I literally got one shot by a fucking blight. I capped my frames to 120 and they didn't one shot me no more. Complete fucking dog ass. Dying to frame rate's a thing. People that play on console take way less damage. It's a Bungie thing. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, it's funny as fuck. Yeah, trust me. I can't believe stuff like that exists in the game. It's just like back in the day with weapons. If you played on PC, you did more damage. Like, what the fuck? I love playing on PC, but sometimes I wish this game never came out for PC. Because it fucked up a lot of shit. Free to play, fucking cheaters, and... But now, I love it. I mean, I love playing on mouse and keyboard. It happens, though. Arios, thanks again for the prime. But yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I'm fucking burnt. I was just grinding my ass off, and I got one shiny today. One masterwork today, and it's fucking defeating, man. Hopefully, there's another way to get these masterworked ones. But if I put in the work now, wait for Tuesday. I'm just gonna spend everything on Tuesday. If I can't hit Guardian rank 9 on Tuesday, I'm just going to spend everything. I'm going to spend all my credits, all my dark matters, and just try and get a masterworked SMG or a hand cannon. But if there's a way we can get Guardian rank 9, because these will be fixed, the Master Conquest, then I might be a hero for holding off. But I just don't believe in their system that when you max out all your factions and then you're trying to actually farm the weapons, you literally can't get tier 5s unless you just complete the activity. And you should be able to take your in-game currency and go turn them in for rep and for, you know, scrap, and be able to get tier 5s, especially when you're 550. Like, it's crazy. Like, reward people. If not, then it's going to be a hell of a grind to get these perfect weapons. Thank you, Michu. What was the difference in the Masterwork ones? Pretty much, I mean, again, this is, don't get like triggered at me or anything, but if it's not Masterwork, it's shit. Because it doesn't have this perk. So if the gun you get that drop is not masterworked, it doesn't have this, which is better. It's fucking insane. So, I mean, I hate to say it, but it's just true. You know, and then Bungie's literally fucking geniuses to do that. I'll show you why real quick. I'll do a little demonstration. All right, so this one we have cooling, and I'm trying to find something that has like the same. All right, we're gonna have to take off cooling, so we're gonna do killing wind. All right, dynamic sway. Tap the trigger. I think they have the same thing. Okay. So we're not going to do any mods on it. No, nothing. Okay. We'll do some surges just to show you an actual, like, legit way. Okay. So this is without the perk. No perk. What you need to pay attention to is you need to pay attention to how long it takes for me to do a full rotation without having to stop shooting. By the way, you can get orbs over here now. We're going to come down here. We're going to make sure that we're full. Okay. Now watch. We're going to throw the nade. We're going to shoot. That looks normal, right, chat? That was like a normal full send Titan Peacekeeper shot, right? Well, now, watch this one. So the perk is resetting your heat. And remember, I'm not even using target lock or cooling bubbles like I'm supposed to. That was just dog shit rolls. This perk, depending on how much damage you're doing, resets your shit. Okay? So now we can optimize it and make it do more damage. Well, it's not a little bit better. It's miles and miles and miles and miles. So now you're going to mix it up. It's just resetting like a motherfucker, okay? It's miles and miles and miles ahead. I'm not a fucking damage tester. I'm not the spreadsheet guy, but I'm just letting you know. If it's not masterworked, it's dog shit. So keep your non-masterworked until you get a masterworked. And it works the same way with this, with the sniper and the other guns. You know, it's just, so if you get a roll like this and you're like, well, Clyde, this is the roll you want, you know? Again, just let's just say this is the god roll, which it almost is. It just doesn't have the bubble. You need ionized heatsink, you need target lock, and you need ionized bubble. So if you get the roll, you keep it. But if you know, if you get this, and let's just say this was target lock, this one's going to be better because it has the perk. So don't delete everything. But just realize that if you see someone using in the future, you're not going to see people really using these weapons until you see like raid loadouts and dungeons. But if you see people cooking bosses with these guns, it's because they have the perk or they don't have it yet and they really understand the damage rotation. But like I said, there's nothing in the game right now that's forcing you to do damage rotations. Like the game is literally designed right now for you to go play the campaign, get your lightsaber and go into the Lawless Frontier activity and just have fun. Which there's nothing wrong with that. But when the dungeon comes out and you guys want to solo flawless stuff or you want to, you know, get your day one clear on contest, you're going to have to understand this kind of tech. So keep a gun if it has good perks, but just know that there's a masterwork version that's better. The perks just better, you know? Hopefully that like makes you guys understand it. But grinding for these masterworked versions are a pain in the dick, you know? It took me 3 days to get this. I got the sniper with reload and flared. I didn't get snapshot, but that's okay. You just need aggregate charge. But if I could take the sniper in the dungeon now and hopefully it's meta, you know? Because It'd be really weird if snipers aren't meta in the dungeon, because why the fuck do we have all these sniper artifact mods? Because I haven't used a single sniper all season. Yeah, it's just like runneth over from Heresy. We're getting baited again. It's the same exact shit. We are fucked. 4 loot pools. 4 loot pools. A tier 4, a tier 4 masterworked, a tier 5, a tier 5 masterworked. Schmuck sauce. So yeah, it's literally just like runneth over. Let me see if I can find that actually. I know I have that. What was that gun called? That SMG? I still use this dim. I don't like using the new vault yet because I know how to find stuff quicker. I think I deleted that SMG. Oh, there, it's right here. You guys saw me grinding for this fucking thing. I literally could not get... I grinded for a Miro Imago so much with Runneth Over. I never got overflow with Sword Logic, so I had to... I literally had to settle with subsistence. You know? But this is just a little different, you know? These guns having this perk, you know, I think people just ignore it. They're just like, oh, I got a Masterworked one. Like... I'm surprised Bungie didn't like showcase this, because I guarantee there's a lot of people right now that have deleted Masterwork ones because they thought they were shit. You know? I think a tier 4 Masterwork is better than a tier 5 without it. Absolutely. So if you have a tier 4 weapon and it has the perk versus a tier 5 without it, absolutely. The Masterwork is always going to win. So... But again, that's only if you care. Some people just don't give a shit enough. Some people are just like, look, Clyde, I don't care about getting that perfect roll. Like, you don't have to. But I can tell you right now, like, some of these weapons that are dropping, you know, like, I could show you right now, like this. This submachine gun for the Titan Peacekeeper, we thought that we had the best one. We thought that we were using... what's the Titan SMG called? Antidate from the Raid and Yeartide and other SMGs in the game. We used them. But now Bungie gave us this. So this weapon right here is the best for a Peacekeeper Titan in the kinetic slot. It's going to power gap every single SMG in your vault. So technically, every single thing you use for a Peacekeeper Titan in the kinetic slot is now dead. You don't have to keep it because this is going to be the best. And then let's go talk about the Hunter one, the Hunter hand cannon. If you get this hand cannon with the right roll, it's literally the best Lucky Pants Hunter build. So in the energy slot, you're not going to use any other weapon besides this. So it power creeps every other energy except Warden's Law. Warden's Law is in the kinetic slot, so it's still good. But you see what they're trying to do? They're literally trying to they're trying to tempt you guys to delete your vault because there's a whole bunch of trash in there. Trust me, I know you guys got plenty of trash in there. And then you got this Void sidearm people are liking, you know. Again, if you get the perk, you get destabilizing rounds on it, it could be really good. We just got to study these weapons more and see if we like them. And if you do, you're going to want the masterworked version of it. But as you see, I kept a whole bunch of garbage. I need to delete all this shit. I just been keeping nonstop weapons because I was afraid that I was going to delete a good roll, but now I know what I'm looking for. Will this SMG ever come back? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it should because I'm not trying to be a gatekeeper, but when you're playing a live service game like Destiny, if Bungie asks you once a month out of the year to sign on and get a broken weapon, you should, you know? Exclamation point subclass. The perk is accelerated assault. Well, it only comes on masterworked weapons, so it's there. If it's not masterworked, it won't be there. Got a masterwork tier 4 fast talker with cooling bubbles. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, dude, this is like, I got shit on, dude. Like, this was complete. Like, this was god roll material right here, and I got pooped on. You need ionized heatsink because it increases the time it takes to vent, meaning you could shoot the weapon longer. And then you want cooling bubbles and you want target lock. And I got the masterwork that's the best. Like, I got this today and Bungie shit on me. So since it doesn't have target lock, I literally, it's ass. And it, ugh. Just hanging out here? Well, it's good to see you again. Sorry if you have answered this before, like where can you get the masterwork, Lawless Frontier? That's a good question. If you want to get masterworked weapons, that everything I was just talking about, you can go to the outpost and you can spend all your materials like this. Dark matter, salvage, and credits. And you can just spam them here or do the activities. I'm not spending any more materials because I need to wait until Tuesday to see if I can start getting better drops. What's up, hot stuff? 1 minute away. What's the best way to proc cooling bubbles on the SMG? Aha, that's a good question. Maybe if you put on an attrition orbs energy weapon and keep procking it back and forth. Or a Titan banner shield. Or some orbs from your fire team standing in a well. We got plenty of options. But again, like that's what I keep trying to like remind people. I'd love to sit here and just explain DPS stuff on stream for you, but there's no reason to talk about it. Unless you're going to go kill the witness solo or 2-man it, like no one's raiding. Right now, the whole purpose of Destiny 2 is sign on, go beat the campaign, get your Praxic Blade, and go do the Lawless Frontier. You're not doing any endgame. If you want to do raids in old dungeons, that's fine. But dude, I can sit here and tell you how to kick the shit out of that old stuff. It's easy. Whatever is meta in the dungeon, that is going to be the DPS meta for Renegades. So when the dungeon comes out, we'll find out what's the best setup for Warlock, Titan Hunter, what's the best solo setup, what's the best team comm setup. You guys are going to want to farm the dungeon weapons because the one dungeon weapon is like a machine gun, but it's literally shoots like the sweet business, and it's going to be crazy as fuck. So once we figure out the meta in the dungeon, that'll be the DPS meta for the season, in my opinion. So we just got to wait. Then I'll show you how to beat the shit out of it. Because I told you guys my plan with the dungeon. When the dungeon comes out, I'm just going to run it with you guys. I'm just going back to old school Clyde, helping through PvE. I'll be uploading videos. I'll upload a solo. I'll upload a solo flawless. But then I'm just going to do runs with chat and just get people their loot. And then do a little bit of dawning. And then after December, I don't know what the fuck we're going to do. So we're just winging it. But we'll figure it out. Dungeon teams, me, VC, and Plane. All right. We'll have this Warlock build you guys see me use all day on YouTube tomorrow and TikTok. And then tomorrow I'll be playing on my Titan and we'll record that video. And we'll mess around with new stuff. But I'm a little tired. I'm going to go chill. My food's here. I got a little drunk last night, so little hungover today. And honestly, grinding for these masterwork weapons kind of burnt me out. I'm tired. Does the masterwork thing apply to the portal activities as well? No. You can only get the masterwork guns from Lawless Frontier. No, all the gear I have on right now is just gear that I already had. Smoke jumper. I appreciate all the subs today, all the new subs, all the gifted subs. We smashed it. 168 on the day. That's pretty high. We like to see that. Make sure you guys fill out the Secret Santa form if you haven't. Exclamation point Santa. Thanks for everybody gifting subs to get on the tree. Thanks for hanging out. But I'm tired. I'm gonna go chill. I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and hang out with Lana. I had a blast. I don't use the stronghold build. I can't. I don't know how people use it, to be honest. The whole blocking shit looks boring. Nah. Maybe we'll mess around with it. We'll see. But nah. All right, y'all. Stay blessed. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hopefully I made your Sunday fun. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for we had a new stockings today. We had a couple people donate some crazy subs for the stockings. We also had Varsity coming in with 100 juicers at once. That was insane. Varsity dropped 100 pack on us. Pretty crazy day. So, yeah. You guys have a good night. Stay blessed. We'll see you tomorrow. Later. Appreciate you guys. GG.